Okay, good afternoon, evening, everybody. I hope that your week is going well. Um, this time for the stream, I am very well prepared. Yes, I do need a haircut. I always need a haircut. um, how's it going, Jadlers? I hope your Wednesday is going well. Um, so hopefully, I am much. Oh, where's the sound? Whoops. Hold on. Go ahead. Do it again. Um, I did hear it for myself, but I had the desktop audio muted by accident. So, um, should
Boss,
go.
you need a haircut.
There you go. That should work. That better? Um, so this time I'm actually quite a bit more prepared. I've actually got some coffee. How's it going, Mr. Hippity Hop Senior? I hope that your hump day is going well today, and that you're looking forward to the rest of the week. Actually, I was gonna say the weekend, but like we're only halfway through. But I got myself some coffee. That way my eyes will not like start dying on me in the first like hour of gameplay through this, which was very rough for me. Although I am feeling quite a bit more rested than I did on Monday. So we'll see how it goes. But one of the things that I do know when it comes to this game is I have come across the Lorcon again, which, of course, my experience with the Lorcon is from the original game, where they're vulnerable to looking for key slot and silverleaf. Okay, so they're like vulnerable to poison, but evidently, I don't have any idea of how to defeat it right now, because I actually attempted to attack it earlier. I'm actually in the Dracoid dungeon right now. So I tried to attack the bastard with some poison from my, my poison here that I placed onto my weapon, and I had to learn how to do that. And that didn't work at all. None of my attacks worked. I dumped like everything I possibly could on the Lorcon. Nothing happened. So I went back and I talked to somebody, and they said I needed silverleaf. Now, what that's going to be used for, I have no idea. But they did give me a key. This key, and I have seen this symbol, but I can't remember where. And I went through like a whole bunch of different places in the dungeons here. So I think what I'm gonna do is actually, since I'm actually in this area, I'm gonna teleport outside of the dungeon, see what I can still discover in the savage jungle, and see what else I can discover elsewhere. I haven't given any time to like the cemetery, and was there another place? I think it's just the cemetery and the savage jungle. I'm not finished with the savage jungle in terms of its exploration, and I haven't looked at all of the cemetery other than what was absolutely necessary. How the hell do I get over there? I think I have to jump by not falling in first. I know I was looking there. It's good. Okay, that's not good. I could probably still do it though. All right. Load. Yes, of course. Let's try that again. I think I'm jumping a little too early. I can actually jump at the very tail end of that. I should be able to get across. Because there's actually a slight dip right there, so let's try that again. There we go. Okay. So I'm actually gonna quick save again. I'm gonna go down around here and then up across here. This is much easier to get across, but I'm not gonna go this way. I'm gonna actually go down this way. So, right this way? Yes. Okay. So let me just go down around. I don't want to go the exact way I'm going, because that's not going to actually get me across. Going down this way towards the, not this way, this way. Going towards the rooms with the doors, that will get me across since I have a bridge made out of doors over there. So it should be right over here. Hop on in over here. Wow. It sounds very loud to me. I wonder if it actually is. Let me turn down that volume slightly. I'm gonna guess that the water sounds correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm guessing that the water sounds pretty loud when I'm right near it, so hopefully that's going to sound a bit better. So I don't want to be in the rooms itself. I want to be this way. And I'm going to go, yep, continue up this way, and then over to the left. Is it up the stairs, or is it over here? It is up the stairs. So I want to go up the stairs to the portal room, which is right there. Fantastic. All right. So this brings me, I think, in the same dungeon. Yeah. So this is the same dungeon, just at the south end. The other portal, where is it? This one. This one brings me back to the Savage Jungle, but I can't get back to this area. So I can go here, which is to the cemetery. And the cemetery itself, I can go back and forth from. I don't remember if I actually, when I first came through here the last time, what I ended up doing was I was able to actually go back through there. In fact, I'm even going to test it now. So I couldn't do this before, and I think it's because I loaded after a certain point. And I think coming through here, that's the wrong one. I didn't want to go through there. I think if the first time you leave the dungeon to get into... oh, no. I gotta load the autosave. The first time that you leave the dungeon into the cemetery, I think is when it unlocks this portal for you to actually be able to go back and forth. So I actually know I can go through there now. Is there anything that I can explore here? So there is the Savage Jungle there. And there's this here gate that... Oh, hey! Okay, perfect. All right, absolutely perfect. I'm glad that I actually got some sleep. Cool. So before I actually go further, do I want to keep doing this? Okay. Can I open that? Okay, I can. So Savage Jungle, what am I looking at for Savage Jungle? I think everything is explored for the Savage Jungle. Except for, like, this little path here, which is just a return... Not a return. It's a, just another shortcut. Actually, it might be a return, because I know that this area here is how you get back from over here. The Lorcan is right here. And I can't get past him at the moment. So I guess this is really the only other place that I can go to, because the Dracoid Ruins doesn't really have anything for me. I've already fully explored this. This was one hell of an extensive dungeon. Like, I get the layout now. And I was able to go to every single location in here thus far. And even, like, out here, which kind of had a place. I don't know how important it was, but I think the biggest and most important thing was this down here in the portal room, because everything else just kind of had some stuff, but nothing that seemed to be moving the plot forward. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna be looking for Silverleaf in here. What's this?
Mandrake root.
Mandrake root, huh? Okay. Let's check on over here. I kind of am curious why that's not... Is that under the ground? Is that what I'm looking at here? What is with the visual going on right now? It's kind of strange. I mean, he's walking on top of it. I think it's underneath the plane is what that was doing. Actually, some of these are just kind of like weirdly placed. It's almost like right here is where that tree is. Yeah, because this one's like underneath the ground too. Weird. Very strange. I'll take that. That one's on top. That's good. Let's check out over on the back. Are you guys hostile? No? Alright. Let's grab Some more mandrake root, whatever that's going to be for. Probably an alchemical thing. That looks like a gem I can take. Is that a statue of Belial? It looks like it. Let's see if I can grab this gem here. Nope, but he sure fires a fireball. Alright, I guess I'll just grab as much mandrake root as I have space in my inventory for a single stack. Let's go over this way. What? Arrow up? Okay. Arrow up. Don't know what that means. Arrow up. Does that just mean that it's activated or what? Oh, let me make sure I've got a stack of 9. So when I get a little closer here, I should actually lift my chair. Hold on. That's a bit more comfortable. All right. I don't need any more mandrake. I've got a full stack now. Let's check out over here. The map is actually pretty small. Am I gonna need to kill these guys in order to unlock this? Let me check. They're all like indicating the same thing. I think that, yeah, that's where I came from.
Oh.
Was this door open before? I think it might have been. Okay, I don't need to be in it. Can I cast a spell on it? No. All right. What over here? It's all the same thing. I'm guessing it's like it wants a key or something. Does it want mandrake root?
Oh.
No. An apple? Nope. Just fires out that way. Not quite sure if that actually means anything at the end of the day. Let's see.
Oh.
Oh. What over here? I think I've already tried that one. I think I've tried all. Oh, there's some areas over here. Let's check those out. So they should be right around the corner. Past this, actually. Okay. So you weren't happy with the normal mug and decided to drink coffee out of a barrel? This is my normal mug. It's my ceramic mug. That does kind of look like a barrel. I typically drink coffee out of this. It's like the size of your head, is it? Yeah, maybe. It's a decently sized mug, I'd say. Yeah. I quite like it, actually. It's very similar to the other one that I have, but it is bigger. In fact, so I've got this mug, which is the one that I'm using right now. How far away do you estimate you are in this game, by the way? If I were to hazard a guess, probably a little over halfway done, because we are on disc 3 out of 4 already. But the first disc was largely installations. So here's the mug that I'm using to drink my coffee with right now. This is the one that I typically use. This one is smaller, and it's because like the size is slightly smaller, but not by much. Hey, how's it going, Shabby? Just so you know, I have no context to your rowing. So, like, I think it's great that you're meeting and or exceeding your goals, but I don't. I mean, I know that what 1,500 meters is like, not 1,500, 500 meters is like 1,500 to 1,600 feet or something like that. But no context otherwise. Like, I don't do rowing myself. I should. I'd like to. I just need to do it. But I'm glad that you're achieving in your goals at the very least. But yeah, Jadalers, I think it's if we're not 2/3 done, we're over halfway, I'm sure, by now, based upon the CDs only. So that of course is all dependent on like how much time I spend trying to get past the current point. So let's go around here because I don't can I actually get on top of these? I don't think so. I don't think I can jump up. What is this over here? This is a very solo looking thing. Is that another key slot? Looks like it might be another key slot for me. So doing fine until it tells you enter disc 1. Yeah, exactly. That's what somewhat of my fear is that the game is just going to be like, oh, you got to go to disc 1 because we only did the install from it. An intermediate rower at 35 years old should be able to do a 133.9, and elite can do 129. Oh, wow. Okay. So 133, I have to go back and look at that post you did. So yeah, 133. Wow. That's good then. That's great. I think that's awesome. I did like the image of the shoe, by the way, of you driving back to come back to the stream. So that actually gave me a laugh. But you never have to rush to come back. I appreciate the company, nevertheless. Yeah, I thought it was apt. Yeah. All right. I don't really know what these mean. Clicking on these, I guess I could throw something at it. These bracers let me speak with the dead. I wonder if I can speak to the dead. Like maybe I can talk to this guy here.
If only I could reach that.
I'm trying to touch him. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Maybe I have to kill them. I'm gonna save because they're not hostile, but. Oh, that's right. I can't cast spells as this big guy. Okay, that did nothing, and nobody else got hostile. So, all right. Let's go over. Oh, I was gonna say let's go over here, but that's also locked. Maybe there's this over here. Let's try that area. Yeah, there's a little opening over here, so we'll check out that opening. I don't know if I can get through it. I can. Fantastic. Gravestones. Graves. Yep. Everywhere. If I step on them... Ooh, a shovel. That doesn't mean anything, apparently.
Oh.
By the way, was there any reason those bugs in that little cave took away mana? Was there any lore to that? Was a while back. The bugs in the little cave. During the last stream or the stream before? If I step on these, do these guys just come out? In terms of like there being any lore to it, stream before. Let's see. So stream before, the bugs, the ones that are like, they're not bugs, they're features. Yeah, exactly. In fact, it probably is a feature. My guess is that they're just mana drain because in Lands of Lore 1, a lot of the wasps could deal, I think it was in the cave area maybe that took away mana. Not wasps, but like, oh, maybe it was the wasps. But a lot of the bugs seem to deal like mana damage, like a mana burn type thing. So it might be something like that is what they're trying to throw in there. I don't know if it negatively impacted me, except for that one moment where I went like, oh shit, it went from full to no mana. But that was more of a surprise. I already expected something more in depth to it. Yeah, I think it's just like a mechanic that they have. Boy, I'm really like constantly shifting here, back and forth. This doesn't have a... Yes, it does. What am I talking about? Of course it does. I don't know what that means. I mean, an arrow pointing up is indicating to the mouth, so I feel like I have to put something in the mouth. Can I put one of these in there? No. Poison? A stone? No. My sword? No. Apple? Zap, zap, zap. Not that, not that. None of this. Nope. Did those. I already tried a mandrake. Nope. Already tried that. How about this? No. Amulet? No. Bracers? No. Ring? No. Gigantic sword? No. A key? I mean, I don't know. What is this key from again?
Skull key.
Skull key doesn't really help me. Some magical net. I think this is a weapon that I had, or just other gloves, bracers, staff, whistle wand thing. I don't know. So this character's curse is something turns into a dinosaur. Oh, he has two other forms. He has two forms. So he has this little tiny dinosaur that's really, really fast. Attacks quickly, but does like very little damage and has very little health. And he can also cast spells. I actually quite like this little guy because he's fast and because I'm capable of casting spells as him. His eyes are the best, yeah, especially when he casts. Gah! The other form that Luther turns into is a big monster guy who does not cast spells, is slow, is very, very big, and has a bad habit of getting stuck. And he hits hard, I guess? I don't know. Luther hits harder because magic items absolutely will affect the amount of damage that you do in Luther form. So now that I'm in Luther form, I'm going to go and beat up a zombie. It took me forever to kill one of these guys. I'm just going to do it as Luther now. I can even cast spells as Luther. And now it's dead. That did not take me very long by comparison to the other one. I think when I was the big guy, it took me twice as long. So Luther does not have control over his shape-shifting abilities. He just randomly shapeshifts from one form to the next. I can have a limited form of control over it with this spell. And I am capable of stopping the transformation, not choosing what transformation I want to go to. So if I stay as Luther and it starts to trigger the form, I could just cast this spell real quick and it'll stop the transformation from occurring. In the meantime, I'm trying to figure out what the hell to put in the mouth there. In fact, I'll do it now. So now that stops the curse from taking effect. I don't know. There is something over here, I think. Because it looks like there's an entry there. What is this?
Oh.
Is that a door? Okay. Maybe. I mean, I would imagine so. What is...
Oh.
Okay. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... God damn it, why'd you get in the way? Why are you guys just walking in my way? I still think this is Homer talking. I don't know who the voice actor is. I didn't really look into it. Let me see if it's actually on the box. I don't think it's gonna be on the box, but normally these actors for these games are not gonna be in it unless it's Brent Spiner. I know. Let's see. Maybe there's credits in the manual. Credits, page 100. Hondo. So let's see. Producers, programming staff, original score, design staff, staff artists. Dramatic video roles. Paul Bastardo is the guy, by the way. We looked that up earlier. Paul Bastardo is the guy that plays Luther. But Paul Bastardo does not voice Luther. Sean Masterson voices Luther. Oh yeah, it was me looking it up and I forgot. Yeah, Paul Bastardo is the physical representation of Luther, whereas Sean Masterson is the voice for him. Dawn is Paige Rowland, and apparently she also voices Dawn. So obviously, they may not have liked. I'll actually transform. I don't mind the transformation here. Obviously, they did not care much for Paul Bastardo's voice, I guess, or it didn't match what they were expecting. Also, there are things that just go through this. I want to just go through this. I hope at some point the character turns into Michael from the first game and patronizes everybody with a smug look on his face. Well, Michael gets 0 screen time anytime anyone ever plays Lands of Lore. Okay. I've personally never played Michael, and I don't know of anyone that ever has. There's gotta be something in here that's a different color. All the rest have been yellow. That's like a whitish color for the arrow. Let me see if that's true or if something changed. Yeah, that's yellow. All the rest have been yellow. But that one here, this one is a whitish color. That's different. So I'm gonna put a pin here and say white. And we will go to all of these and then label them. So this one doesn't have one on it. Hi guys, where am I? Taryn, to use the voice lines, the where am I has to be the only thing that you put into the field. Also, how's it going? I hope that you're... Where am I? Oh, there you go. That would work. As long as it's in the very beginning. Oh, it has to be the only thing? It doesn't, apparently, because it did go off. Yeah, it just has to be the first. I thought it had to be the only one, but then you proved me wrong, so... let's see. Okay, so this one's yellow. Let's put a mark there. Yellow. And let's go over here. Is there one at this? Ooh, I can go in here. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Progress. What's this?
Glass globe.
A glass globe? I don't know if I need this necklace anymore. But you know what? I'm feeling like right now, I probably don't need to hold on to a lot of the stuff in here. So what I'm gonna do is this, yeah, this is the entrance. I'm gonna put this right there. I'm gonna actually drop my mandrakes, and my crystals, and my sword weapon things. I just want to get some space in here. My apples. Trees need pruning. Yours do? Or do you mean the games? Because that might be true. Can I open this door? No. All right, so now I just need to remember that all of the crap that I left is just in here, like right here. In fact, I don't even need to remember that. I'm just gonna write down my crap. That should be good enough. Can I open this door? I think... Oh, no. Okay, so this is another one of the things. This is yellow as well. maybe I should step outside because that's obviously an internal map there. So let's put that right there. That's yellow. I want to get back to where I was. I think I was in here. Was it? Is that where I went to? I don't remember. Maybe it was in this building here somewhere. Unless it was this. This is a building I can go into, so that's good. Oh. What are these? Are they the same thing?
Glass globe.
Glass globe.
Glass globe.
Okay, glass globe, so they can stack. All right. So I've got 2 glass globes. But that's right, I can't cast spells as a big guy. But I can move shit. Let's see what these tombs have. These sarcophagi.
Speaking stone.
Speaking stone, let's check this out.
What? Lamplight stew again? Hey, anybody want to trade lunches?
Really? That was it? I don't know if that was worth it. Anyway, I'll just leave that there. I'm gonna also make a mark in front of this building to say that it's been explored. Put a pin on it. A pin. And let's go back. I'll actually even put this right outside, just so I know I've been there. And we will put a pin right on, actually on top of this thing. Explored. And let's check out this over here. Okay, much better. This is what I prefer. Yellow. Yellow. Let's check out this area over here. Come on, move it. Head on over here. Aha. Yes, I have been in here. This is where I got the first glass orb. Is there anything in here? Nope. Anything in there? Nope. How about this one? And this one? How about this one? How about the last one on this side? No. And this. It's unfortunate that they allow you to open all of these and don't really reward you with anything. Except for a guy complaining about his lunch.
Basil ring.
Until I get a bezel. Oh, a bezel ring is what I used to think it was called, but I guess it's basil ring. Those are like about health and everything, but I don't really care about basil rings all that much. Unless this one does something different. Okay, well that's all that. So I'm gonna go through there. No, let's step outside and put a pin on that. Say it's explored. Explore. Wow, I cannot spell explored. Let's check out this one over here. Nope. Let's stay the way we are. This one is yellow. Yellow. Let's check out this over here. Is there a door here? No, there isn't. There's just an indentation. There is a statue thing that is yellow. Yellow. Let's head over here. How about this one? Yellow as well. Yellow. And how about this one? Also yellow. Yellow. There's probably this and this that I can explore for. Okay, let's check this. This one is blue. Interesting. That's a different color. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So, blue. Kind of wish I could make different colored pins. But, that's okay. Yeah. I want to get through. That's yellow. So let's do that. Yellow. Did you visit the elevated platform, which has the fire flames on it again? I did not. It's actually unexplored, come to think of it, because that's up here. Can I drag? No, I can't. All the way up here where this is, the Rising Flame platform, I have not been back there. But I can go back there. It's not that hard for me to go revisit. I just want to finish labeling everything here before I deal with that. This, I'm just going to put a pin here as well and say, keyhole. Been through here. That's the cemetery. I mean, this whole place is a cemetery, but let's check this. This one is blue. Nice. Okay, so we have another blue one. Let's do that. Blue. So if I check this, that's blue, and this one is blue. Let's go down here. And what is the color of this one here? Oh, yellow. Which I've already indicated. I'll check this one. Right here, which is a place I need to indicate that I've explored, which I have not, because these are open. I mean, closed. Did that open all the way? Yes, it did. Anything in there? Nope. Oh, there's a down thing called stairs. I should check that downward thing. Okay, let's head down there. Ooh, spooky. Double spooky.
Oh.
Can I light that on fire? I can. How about that? Spooky. Spooky, spooky. This is gonna be, I feel like this is gonna be extensive, so let's head back, and I'm gonna make a nice big indicator that this is a place to explore. So I'll do this crypt dungeon ? And then I'll actually make another pin, crypt dungeon, and another one like that, crypt dungeon. And this is just to give me a visual difference between all of the other things. I'm gonna head over here, right over to this one, and the color for this is yellow. So I will place a pin there. Yellow. And that is a statue of some dude. It looks like a Dracoid. And I think the statue of Belial is all the way down here. That one, or is it here? Might be over there. Nope, it's just another Dracoid. Can I move these? Because when I come over here and touch the statue of Belial, it fires a fireball. It goes past the Dracoid and hits the mausoleum, but I feel like these have something to do with it. Almost like a light, one of those light refracting puzzle things where you got the mirrors that you have to redirect a light beam. That was blue. Are there any others that I'm missing? What's this? My crap. I guess the only one that I'm missing is this one right here at the very beginning. So let's head back there. I'm pretty sure that one is a yellow. Yeah, right around the corner here. And that is a yellow. So let's put that down. Yellow. Oh, there's another area over here. Let's go check that out. I did not notice that before. Keep myself from transforming for now. Hey there, guy. Looks like you were chowing down, having yourself some a bit of the munchies. Just another cemetery or graveyard. I think that's what this is. Just another graveyard.
Oh.
Although there are... Are you gonna be hostile? No. That was actually a button. A button. So if I stand on them... Do they trigger? No?
Hmm.
I guess this one did trigger because it was a special icon. How about this one over here?
Oh.
Maybe it was just that one. Oh, nope. Here we go. Okay, interesting. So I can trigger more to come out, but, you know, whatever. They are not hostile, so I'm not worried about it. Let's see, is there anything else that I am missing? Any other openings? There's only this place here that I know of. But I don't know how to access that. I'm gonna pour myself a bit more coffee here. Can't have myself falling asleep on stream. It's practically what I did the last time. Alrighty. Fresh up. And I guess I'll do the recommendation that Taryn gave, which is check out that rising platform. And I want to head down to the southeast. Southeast. What is this building? Oh, right. Let me just see if I can open this again. I don't think I can. I can't drag it. Can I attack it? No. Can't cast any spells on it. All right. Time to move on. So I'm gonna use the portal here to get back inside. And now what I need to do is head over, all the way over here. So I can do that. So I can go from this way. I'm gonna just have to go the long way. So I'm gonna go back around this way, down and across, not here, but over here. So I'm gonna go down this way and over here, across my door bridge, and then just take the long path around, all the way this way and around and up here like that. And I should be able to just, if I manage to turn into the big boy, I can just walk across the river. It's not even a problem. And if, let me just disable something real quick. And if I'm Luther form, then I should be fine. Even if I'm the little guy, he jumps far enough. So, all right, let's head out. Making sure that we are going the right direction, which is not this way. It's actually this way. And, yeah, I want to follow the wall. That's right. So over here. And I will head across this. Okay. And just keep going this way. I do want to see the area that has the house, but not go in it, which is here, right here. But I want to go south, so that I go past the castle area, out around this way, and up here. I think it's right here. I think I was able to just walk across this as the big guy. So we're gonna quick save. Yep, all right, perfect. Not a problem. Now I can actually go through. Just follow this. Then it's just a simple path. It's just a bit of a walk is all. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm not paying attention, but I didn't, thankfully, because I've got master level reflexes. I don't. down this way. I was about to fall off, but I didn't. I don't know what that was. I think that was an attempt at an earthquake, but I think I might have just stopped it. And over here is finally where the shrine is, but we're gonna save. And let's see. So I've got that, and there's the flame. So both of those are on, or were on anyway. Do I put something on it? Like maybe one of these? Can I put something on there? At the entrance, the skull, I think, is movable. This guy? What the heck? That's not a skull, that's a literal dude. That's a guy that's just straight up there. Can I put him on there? Wow. Alright, sure. Is that enough, or do I need both? I need both. What the hell is this?
Oh.
Ashes. I have no idea what that accomplished. Can I pick it up? I cannot pick it up. Do I need to do that with multiple dudes? Is there another one that's like that? Can't talk to him. It's not going up anymore. Interesting, interesting. Oh. I need to put ashes into something. Okay, so a cup. An orb? Maybe? No. I need to put the ashes into something. So like a cup. Or a bowl or something, which I am not familiar with anything like that. A shield? Could a shield work as a bowl? Let's see if I can just put my shield on there. Nope. Nope.
Ancient's stone.
I know all about that. This is where a little bit of that convoluted puzzling comes into effect. Maybe there is something back in the houses, because the houses seem to be really out of place. But I mean, these are Dracoid ruins, so I guess people have to live there, right? But I'll give it a shot and see what's there. Maybe there's something that I missed, like a bowl or a mug that's just on one of the tables, like a dining room table. I can grab that and bring it back with me. In fact, how far are those anyway? There's one here and there's one here. So I should be able to easily get to this one. Or you threw it before? Did I? Was it one of the things that one of my pieces of crap that I threw? Because if that's the case, then I'll go back to the cemetery and check out what I threw around. Don't die, no. I died. Yes, I want to load. All right, well, we may as well just do this to begin with. Grab this guy's ashes once we get the chance. Bonk. And zippity zappity zoop. Kerblamo. What the hell did I throw on the ground? I thought I threw mostly like stackable items, like an apple. Do I need to like eat the apple and turn it into a bowl? Is that what I have to do? Oh god, don't die. So I threw apples on the ground. I threw mandrake on the ground. I don't know what else. I don't remember what I threw on the ground. I just threw things on the ground that I thought were taking up space. We're gonna quick save. I guess only did not remember to. Okay. I'll double check. I mean, I don't remember what I threw on the ground. Hop on over. It's not so much about hoppies. More of like just our runnies. Whoops. Wrong direction. I gotta go this way. Down and around. Why is this off? Turn that on. There we go. I want to go this way and then enter into the house. I'm gonna check the house first real quick. See if there's an object that I desire in here. Like, I don't know, one of these things. Some kind of plinth that holds the things I need. Clearly, this table has nothing of value on it because there's literally nothing on it. Can't grab that. Perhaps upstairs I missed something of import. Nope, there's just some beds. So there's nothing in the house that I give a damn about, so let's leave here. Whoopsie daisy, and down the stairs, please. Turn that on. There we go. Let's head over. I was gonna drag again. Let's go this way. Except yeah, it's this way, right? Yeah, okay. Then, head on over to the same place as usual. My door bridge. Like that. Head over here. Zap. Zap. And I do want to go in here. This is the right way because I'm going to use my portals to get back to the cemetery, the Dracoid Cemetery, where I dropped all my crap on the ground, right over here. Which, thankfully, is right at the entrance to the primary part of the cemetery. So, yeah, I just threw these, the Guardian Orbs. I'll even separate them out from everything. These crystals, the root. More crystals, root, the apples. Don't need you to make a comment every single time I click on them by accident. Just throw all these apples over there. Right there. Jackpot? Yeah, the jackpot is literally me throwing all my crap on the ground. That's what this is. This is past me being like, I need inventory space. So. Alright, so let me organize these apples just a tad bit better. In fact, we can even take a look on here. It says right here, my crap. So, it's a bunch of my crap. A bowl, huh? Or a cup, huh? Maybe a hat? A baseball hat? That might be, something I could use. This world has baseball, right? Cricket? Maybe? For all of you cricket fans out there. Which is like how many people in this world? I mean, it's really popular in India too, right? The first game let you carry a lot more stuff, but then again, it did take a lot of the time to browse through all that crap you carried. Sort of, because Bug. There we go. Sort of, because you can right-click on the arrows, and it'll just move an entire inventory screen each time. So if you just kept everything organized and knew generally where they were, you could just right-click on each of the arrows to, like, super move from one area to the next area to the next area. Items didn't stack in that game, though, whereas they do in this. Now, I don't know how many inventory slots that you actually have in Lands of Lore 1, but this has 5 by 5, so that's 25 slots here, not including the 6 on your character. Correct, if you manage your inventory wisely, it was manageable. It was. I do like this inventory system, actually quite a bit, primarily because of the stackability of things. However, there are a lot more items in this, like arbitrary random items, as opposed to Lands of Lore, where in Lands of Lore, it felt a lot more like your inventory was, what's a good way to put it? It seemed as if your inventory was, it was very specific. Like, every item had a purpose. Now, that's not true. Not every item did have a purpose, but it felt that way by comparison to this. With this, I have all these items. I don't know if I'm ever going to use half of them. Supposedly, I should hold on to like 3 of these crystals. These are just makeshift weapons. Like, they're crap. Okay, zombie, I get it. I get it. You want to move. So these are just like makeshift weapons, but I was also told that maybe I should hold on to 3, so I've got 7. Because there's no difference between having 3 and having 7, because they stack up to 9. So I've just held on to them because it was kind of recommended. Why are the corners of these
Too far.
why are the corners of these like different? I don't get why those boxes have a different color corner there. But yeah, anyway, I actually quite like the inventory management system in this. By comparison, but also I don't mind the original. It was a lot more limited in Lands of Lore 1, but as I said, every item felt like it had a purpose. And if you knew what were the good weapons, you just drop everything. Like, I don't know what's good and bad in this game. So I don't know if I should be holding on to, say, this big-ass sword. I don't know if I should be holding on to this. I know that this sword can eventually be upgraded to something monstrously powerful, but I don't know when. I also don't know what this does. It's a consumable. A craftable item, if you will. I'm assuming the bezel ring. Or basil ring. Sucks.
Basil ring.
Because it did in the first game, and I never used it. Whoops. Correct if you, you already said that. Okay, welcome to the chat room. Apparently I lost connection to the chat. But, apparently nobody said anything in the meantime. Okay. White. What's this? I like how the zombies are basically doing their own thing and not attacking you or anything. I do like that too. And I did actually kill like 2 of them. But they don't really care about each other because they're zombies and they just do their thing. Which is nice. I like that too. It's a nice touch. What is that over there? Is that like a... It's a pillar, huh? Can I light it?
Oh.
Can I use it? Why is it showing up specifically on the map? What's important about this? Isn't there another one? I guess not. Needs to be lit? No. No? Okay. What is special about that? Can I put this... actually, hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Before I do anything, let me save. Save game. And we will do... I don't know, Dracoid Cemetery, right? That's how you spell it? I don't know. Who cares? I ain't no spelling major. What is this? Oh, it's just a pit. Okay. So, I'm going to go and take a look at which one of these is white. Yellow, 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 blue, yellow. It's like one of them is white, I think. That's explored. Whoopsie daisy. Get back into that. Yellow. That's explored. White. Okay, so I'm going to go to this one over here. And I'm going to see if I can use the orb. The white orb on this thing. Because this one's white. So, what is it called?
Glass globe.
A glass globe. Okay, so it's not white orb, but it's glass globe. Whoops, come on. F5.
Oh.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. Good to know, good to know.
Oh.
I wish I could take the
Oh.
shovel. Well, maybe I missed something in the savage jungle. Oh there. How's it going, Winter Slice? Hope your Wednesday is going well. Your midweek adventure in life. I hope I can find out how the hell to open each one of these tombs. So apparently I'm really good at showing up an hour after stream start. Yeah, it's pretty consistent. it's all good though. So to give you, I just like clicked all over the everything with my mouse. Where is it now? I almost clicked stop streaming. Okay, so currently where we are, I have gone into the Dracoid Cemetery, and I've labeled every one of these areas about whether or not it has a white arrow, a yellow arrow, or a blue arrow. The vast majority, oh, nope. Vast majority have yellow. I think it's like one of them has white, and then two have blue. I don't know what any of that means. I just know that the color coordination is based off of these things here with the arrow. Now I tried to use this glass orb on some stuff, but that didn't really work out. Oh yeah, I remember this fuckery. Oh good. I'm glad it's fuckery then. I did go back to the ruins. Whoops. I went back to the ruins. Let's zoom out just a tad. And I went over here to the Rising Flame platform, and I dragged a corpse on top of the platform and then burned it, per the recommendation of Taryn. Apparently I need some sort of vessel to put the ashes in. I never got a cup. I never got a bowl. Never got a helmet or a baseball cap. I don't have anything to put the ashes in. Also, I decided to just drop a bunch of my shit. So I've got right here my crap. So as of right now, the cemetery is serving as my place to throw shit. Lastly, the whole reason I'm in here is to look for Silverleaf for some reason. Because I have to get across the mountain pass where the Lorcan is, who apparently has immunity to poison, unlike the first game, which just completely screwed him over. Let me know if spoilers are needed. I might need them, but let me think about that. I mean, I'm pretty close to that. I did go and explore a number of these graveyards here, this one and here, and this one. This one I actually noticed when I was stepping on certain graves, it was raising zombies, but the zombies are like non-hostile, so I don't really care about them, unless of course something ends up happening. The last thought in my head is actually, if I come over here to the Belial statue, if I touch this green gem, he fires a fireball, which goes toward this Dracoid statue, doesn't hit it. And this Dracoid statue is facing a certain way. I don't know if this can be moved, like some sort of like light laser beam puzzle with refracting mirrors that you have to adjust or some crap like that. Because it's facing this way to this guy, who is then facing this way I think to this thing.
Oh.
I don't really know for sure, but this thing looks like it might have a key that I have to put into it or something. So, I mean, that's... Oh, I just killed a guy. That's basically everything that I've kind of, like, come across. So beyond that, I've explored pretty much the entirety of the ruins. There's a few things that are missing, like here, but I also know there's not really anything in there. I could check there, see if there's a bowl or something. I did check this house. I didn't bother to check this house for a bowl or whatever. Let's see. I know that this is the teleporter room, because that allows me to come back and forth between here and the ruins pretty easily. I also... if we come back here to the Savage Jungle, there's really not a whole lot in here. I know that I've got apples there, got venom sacks there. Over in here, I've got lamplight eggs. So, and I should probably actually put that there and say this is Lorky Boy. So that's the Lorcon. And then over here is where Daniel is, and the other tigers, Daniel Tiger and the Tiger Boys. Venom sacks, like so. Also, there's this area here, which is just kind of like a door, and very obviously has an entrance to it, but I can't seem to like get in it. This area here, where I can obviously go in somehow, and I can't drag anything, I can't click on anything, I can't smack anything, I can't just walk through it. So yeah, there's a whole lot of zombies around here too. Can I actually hop on top of this? Can I hop on top? No. And introducing the worst band on tonight's roll, Daniel Tiger and the Tiger Boys. Yeah, Daniel Tiger and the Tiger Boys. That's pretty much who they are. So I also explored all of the little areas that I could get into. If there's a pin inside of a structure, that means I've explored it. If there's a pin outside the structure, that's just indicating what the color of the arrow is. And then I have a bunch of colors here, which says, like, Crypt Dungeon. I should probably go down that way, because I've not gone down in there. Did you meet the Ghost Priest before? Like, the Snaky Boy guy? I think so. That's how I got the bracers of Ghost Speak.
Bracers of the Dead.
Yeah, that stuff. Bracers of the Dead. So I have these, which I got from killing a guy who then... Yeah, got it. Got it with not the right hand, too. So, I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. If not, well, there's always a crypt for me to go into, which is down here, and I have not explored this other than, like, lighting this fire and being like, oh, I kind of don't want to explore this. This looks big. So I'm gonna do this. Think Terran means a different ghosty boy? Okay. So, in other words, to answer your question, then no, I have not met that ghosty boy yet. Let's wander around until... ghosts! Ghosts! Ouch. Ouch. Why am I just letting him hit me? Beat him up. That was easy.
Oh.
Let me heal a bit. A bit more than that. And make sure we light our way wherever we go. Now let's head back up this way. Bear right over here? Yeah. That's what I want to do. I should light this, but I'm gonna wait, because I haven't gone that way yet. So let's go this way. Zap. And then down this way. This goes nowhere. Very cool. Very cool. Also, this goes nowhere? No, this does go somewhere. Come here. Give Daddy Luther a hug. Gotcha. Who are you gonna call? Ghost Punchers? That's me. Dun, 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 dun. Why is it so dark? Why was it darkening like crazy? Come here. Ghost Punchers. Is he like... Wait a minute. Hold on. Did we...
Gauntlets of striking.
Gauntlets
of striking.
I just find it really amusing that you're literally punching ghosts. Yeah. Come here and give Daddy a hug. Boom. So Gauntlets of Striking, do those reduce armor? Because I saw like a red shield come up whenever I hit those guys. Not every time, but is it a chance to like reduce their defenses or something whenever I hit them? Gauntlets of Striking. Because I also have these.
Gauntlets of Might.
The Gauntlets of Might, but I don't know. Like I can't use those on anything. I don't even know what Gauntlets of Might do. Let's see. Let's zoom in a tad here. I think that's just, yeah, those are just indentations. The Gauntlets of Striking have a 50% chance of stunning opponents. Cool. So maybe that's what that's doing. Maybe it's their own spell. They tried the Might Gauntlets in the miscellaneous slot. I don't know. Have I? I have, and they don't do anything. Okay. I don't know what their purpose is. It confused me the last time, so I just kind of left them there. Let's go. Let's just continue going in our counterclockwise direction that we've been doing. So I'll go up this way. Potentially you can't wear two gauntlets at the same time. Oh, that actually might make some sense. Yeah, that seems like that's the case. So interesting. Interesting indeed. So methinks
Plasma Staff.
that these are just going to be straight up better though. So if we take a look at that, swap that out. That feels... Yeah, it feels like that these are better. Gauntlets of Might.
Gauntlets of Might.
What do those do? I mean, I'll happily wear them once I get a better weapon. I just need to know what they do. There we go. Let's head over here. Come here, let Daddy punch you. So much damage. Gauntlets might just increase your attack power a bit across the board. Oh, okay. That's kind of boring. Probably useful, but boring. Ooh, would a ribcage work as a vessel for some ashes? Curious. Come here. These guys got some big heads. It's pretty dark in here. It's actually very dark in here. That was an autosave. Why don't I actually do a quick save? Let's go over this way. I can think of a few things less appropriate to hold a powdery substance than a ribcage. You never know. I mean, there's plenty of skulls around. I don't know why I can't use this. Let's just crack it open. Get a hacksaw, cut it in half, and then use the top of the head, the skull, as like a vessel. Like, come on. Let me be creative. I've got plenty of weapons that I could just, like, crack a skull open.
Wax.
There's plenty of dead. I'm literally in a mausoleum, in the crypts, and there's skulls just, like, here. I mean, I can't do the top of the head, because obviously there's a hole in it to be even on this thing. But then use the back of the skull. You've already got a hole underneath, a hole on the top. Just crack it. That's all. You know? Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Creativity and psychopathy are not the same thing. Well, that's what I gotta say to you. Let's turn that on. And I mean, look, it's not psychopathy when all you're doing is wasting skulls. Those are potentially good cups and bowls. Just think about the possibilities. Okay.
If only I could reach that.
You did though. Let's go ahead and light this up. What is this? Is that a trap? No, that's just more stuff. All these poor people putting these skulls up with delicate care, and I'm just walking around touching them. If you're gonna drink out of a skull, it's got to be the skull of an enemy you have personally slain. Otherwise, it's weird. Otherwise, it's weird. Oh, hey, look. Another crystal orb.
Oh.
Oh. What is this, like a foot? Like a dragon's talon? I saw one of these before. Do I need to put something in it, like a crystal orb? I do! Look at that!
Glass globe.
That changed. That's yellow. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm not gonna do that again, because I don't know if I have, like, a limited number of things I can do. I'm scared of messing up. Soft locking myself. It's yellow though, so like, what did he call it?
Glass globe.
A glass globe? It's literally the same name, just with yellow. I have got this feeling, deep inside of me, that if I use the glass globe, it's gonna have a path for me. So let's go outside, not here. I'm gonna come back here later. Where was the exit? I swear the yellow globe looks exactly like a Kyrandia item. Well, I mean, Westwood. Why not reuse assets? It does very much look like a Kyrandia thing. I mean, we've already seen several times that they're reusing assets, like the basil ring. Basil ring. Let's get the hell out of here before I, like, die or something. Where is the exit anyway? It's down this way, I think. Oh, right here. In fact, why don't I label that? Because it's not labeled here. Exit. And what I'm gonna do is, that's yellow. I'm gonna come I'm gonna come right over here and use this orb. That is what is up. Anything in here? Ooh, okay, another globe. All right, cool. Cool con. Ultimately, useless, except for the fact that I got what I needed. So, whoops, I'm gonna go over here and, not from here. I'm gonna go over here and then say explored, and we're going to delete this, so I don't need that anymore. Can I take that back? Will you give it back to me? No. Once used, always used. Don't get me wrong, I'm in no way against Westwood reusing assets, since they're amazing assets they are. Also, like, it really cuts down on dev time to reuse assets anyway. At least that's what I think. I'm no developer, but I am a video game player. You would probably have far more authority in this than I would. So I'm gonna go back down into... No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go back down anywhere. I'm gonna use another yellow one that I don't have. Instead, I'm gonna go back down, because I gotta use it anyway. I do it whenever possible. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't even blame you for it. I mean, if it's smart use, why the hell not? Why didn't I label this? That was dumb of me. I think it was here. No, it was here. I think it was here. I think that's where I can create my yellow orbs. So let's head back that way. I mean, I made this point in the past, like, the Yakuza games are obviously reusing assets. Granted, they are reusing assets, but also, like, making new stuff alongside it. And they're taking every advantage possible to reuse assets, which allows them to make as many games as they do, which, in my opinion, is very economically viable, as long as your game is going to be good. Now, I cannot attest to whether or not the Yakuza games are good or not. I only own 3 of them, never played them, which is a very common theme for me. But I do intend to play them eventually, and I hear that they're pretty good. But they definitely do that. Like, for example, I don't even know what city it takes place in, but the city that it takes place in is often reused as well. Zone has a number of sprites sneaked in that were drawn for the next world back in 2016. Nice. Some shared sound effects too. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. That's great, actually. I don't know why I'm sitting there waiting. I don't want to use... I want to keep one on me. One that does not have a color. And I also want to make sure that I don't forget about this. Yellow orb maker. We'll head back up. But not this way. Yep, this is the way I want to go. And then go all the way up. Word up, how's it going? It's going great, Mental. I hope you're enjoying your Wednesday. Welcome into the chat. We are currently coloring a bunch of orbs and then sticking them into mouths. I'd recommend exploring the whole catacombs first. My assumption is that you know what? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. If you're recommending it, I will do it. It's all good over here? Excellent. I hope your midweek is going great. Let's go over here, which has led me nowhere. Although there is a little thing over here, maybe? Nope. There is a nothing over there. Let's make sure that we light the way. The absolute moment I switch to a different spell, Luther wants to transform. It says... Okay. I don't know what that was about. Whoops. Also add one more yellow orb too. Just one? There's plenty of yellow places. Am I limited in the number of orbs that I can have? I'm gonna explore the catacombs first. Before I add any more orbs. And I want to make sure that I have a white orb on me at all times. Or a clear one, I guess, is what it's supposed to be. Just in case. I feel like that's safer. That's a Zambi.
Oh.
You need help there, buddy? No, you don't. You're fine. We're gonna go... Yeah, down this way. So let's go here. Turn that on. Just push the button to turn on fire. Come to Papa. Bang, bang, bang.
Oh.
Okay, let's head up and around. There's... Oh, let's do that. Head over here. Zap that good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go straight up this way. And then come... no, I can't go this way. That's right. Let's head up and around this way. Like any puzzle, it's better to make sure you have all the pieces first, or at least be sure there aren't any more pieces to be found. Yeah. That's kind of why I don't want to use my last one. I know that there are plenty of yellow places, but then I started thinking to myself, if I open each one of these yellow doors and it doesn't have an orb in it, then I can completely fuck myself over, and I don't want to do that. Let's head over, yeah, this way, and then I'll take this guy out first. I am attacking like a fiend. Like a fiend. Yeah, this is good. Alright, so this is just fully explored then. You know, the funny thing is, this reminds me, like, the running around in these areas, even though it's not the same aesthetic, kind of reminds me a little bit of, like, Dark Forces, which, of course, I will be playing in May. And I only just found out today, like a moron, that the Enhanced Edition for that just came out. So it was actually kind of surprising when it showed up in, like, my wish list. Not wish list, my, whatever the recommended list is that Steam does. That I can totally find the name out for in like 2 seconds if I spent any time. My discovery queue. It just showed up in my discovery queue, and I was like, oh, really? Okay. Also, I think it's on the front page, too. Which I thought was pretty cool, but when I play it, I will not be playing the Enhanced Edition. I will be playing the original version. Especially because I just bought it. I've got the hard copy now. Oh, another ghosty boy. Come here, pal. There we go. These guys are, like, ridiculously easy. Is there... It is pretty dark. Pretty dark in there. Let's head over here. Nothing of value. That sounded like stone moving. But I don't see it. Let's head over here. Smack that. And let's see. Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna have to... Ooh, okay. Interesting. So somehow I have to get through here. So there's probably like a button or a trigger or something. Dark Forces came out in '95, so it's not a shocker that there could be a resemblance. Yeah. And I'm very familiar with Dark Forces. I've played through the game several times. It's been I think the last time I actually played it was 2020, so it's been about 4 years. Could be another entrance too. Oh, an entrance. Interesting. Okay. Good call. Hey, I'm getting good at that, by the way. The canceling of the shapeshifting. Getting pretty decent. I'm still gonna check over here just in case. See if there's any, like, button or switch that I have to push or something. Just in case. I don't think that there is. It doesn't look like it. And it just looks like it's a fence. And if I could get over that, it wouldn't be the first time that I've broken this game to get something that I should not have been able to get, but did anyway. But I'm gonna trust your statement and assume that there's another entrance somewhere. Look at all these boys. How's it going, lads? The boys. All right, yellow. You know what I could do? I could be a little bit of a cheaty face. What will happen when you use a yellow orb on Luther? I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Okay. That's cool. That's neat, but I'm not going to worry about that, I guess. I can always reapply. Using orbs on Luther is a waste. I can always reapply it. I don't mind heading back down to the catacombs to do it, but... Yeah, it looks like it casts Spark. But that's pretty cool. At least it has a use, right? I'm going to be a little bit of a cheaty face. We're going to go and step inside and then take a look. So, let's see. Let's zoom in just a tad. A lot of these look like they're just catacombes. I can't really tell if there's any that have stairs going down. But this one does kind of look like it does something. So I'm going to go to this one. And that would be this one. That's yellow. So we're going to go ahead and open that one. I'm going to make a save, though, because I don't know how limited I am with the orbs. So we'll save. We'll call this one orb usage. And that's yellow. Yep, it sure is. Let's go ahead and slap that in your mouth. I don't know why I always thought the Lands of Lore games were party RPGs like Eye of the Beholder, etc. I mean, the first one is. The second one is not. I know nothing about the third. So it discharges the orb. They wanted to avoid the soft lock, I think. Yeah, probably. That's actually a decent way to do it. Oops. Oh, the first one is? It is. You have up to 3 party members in total. That's probably why. Yeah. Well, remember that Westwood developed Eye of the Beholder 1 and 2. And then after Westwood was let go, they decided to make their own. When they were let go by, what was it, Interplay? I don't remember. But once they, or SSI maybe, once the publisher let them go, they went and made their own game, Lands of Lore, which is a masterpiece in my opinion. So, anything in there? No. Oh, fantastic, fantastic indeed. And somebody else made Eye of the Beholder 3, and people didn't like it nearly as much, yeah. Although I've heard it's not bad, it's just not as good as 1 and 2. Somehow I never knew that Westwood made Eye of the Beholder 1 and 2 either. Yeah. No, I mean, I've never played Eye of the Beholder 1 and 2. I've played about an hour of Eye of the Beholder 1. Never got out of the first level. Story of my life. But I very much enjoyed it. And I could tell that the elements for, like, lore, Lands of Lore was there. Ooh. Here's another one. Interesting. I got 2 out of this one. That's very nice. Westwood made some strange stuff that you could never imagine was done by them. Yeah. I mean, Lands of Lore is... I would say that, like, Red Alert, Lands of Lore, and Kyrandia are probably the most iconic out of them. Lands of Lore probably a little less than the other 2, though. Gotcha. Only because it seems to me like nobody ever plays Lands of Lore. It's kind of wild to me, actually. Like the Kyrandia trilogy and Blade Runner. Also Blade Runner, yeah. Like, I mean, Blade Runner's trailer is in this game. And I want to play it so bad. Although when playing Blade Runner, there's some songs that are so obvious, Klepacki, that there's no way that they could be composed by anyone else. I love Klepacki, though. Like, if I ever made my own video game, if I ever had, like, $1 million billion and didn't have to worry about budget, I would hire Klepacki to make an entire MIDI soundtrack for a game. Klepacki is definitely the best. Yeah. That dude, in my opinion, is an unbelievable legend. Super, super good. I played some of Eye of the Beholder 1. It's very interesting, but really tough without any kind of auto map. Well, I would actually intend to map it out myself with graph paper, and I would even use my webcam to show you guys what my map is. So if I were to play it, which I intend to someday, I would have the map on my table. I would be writing it down using graph paper the whole way through. So I would go old school and just go with it. Really, I always got the idea that Law 1 was quite popular. I'm not saying it wasn't popular. I'm saying about by today's standards, especially after it got the budget re-release. By today's standards, there's like nobody I ever see play it on Twitch. But then again, that's my own experience. I don't know what anybody else has done. I've seen like one other person play it. Tie him to a chair and just tell him, do what you did in the 90s. Basically, yes. If only. Then he just probably chain smokes and watches The Simpsons for the whole month he's trapped in your dungeon. I don't have a free life hours to go old, but I don't have the free life hours to go old school with it. What do you mean? Are you talking about like for MIDI music or something? My understanding with MIDI music is that it's going to be more or less the... I'm just assuming that's what you're talking about. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I know that I love MIDI. It's the whole reason that I own my SC55. I would own more... no, for hand map. Oh, for hand mapping dungeon crawlers. Right. Well, I mean, that's why I'm here, right? That's for me to do. It takes too long? Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind it. I love mapping. It's my jam. I mean, I posted on the Discord one of my maps that I made for funsies, because I do that shit because I'm a colossal nerd. But it's actually been updated. I'll even showcase it on the stream right now. As soon as I email it to myself. But exactly, you play Chronomaster, so we don't have to, but can still claim to have experienced it. There you go. That's the way to do it. I'll do it for you. Don't you worry. I got you. Let's see. Oh, I think I already emailed these to myself, so let me... No! Oh, well, whatever. I don't care. Let me hop over to my email real quick and then download these. Because I do kind of want to show these. I don't know why that's that angle. That's kind of stupid, but whatever. Has Rig done Lens of Lore? Would imagine it. I don't know who Rig is. I've seen like 4 people stream LOL 1 on Twitch. One person I already followed and one I found because of LOL and still regularly watch to this day. Oh, okay. That is cool. Let's make sure that I do the right thing here. Oh, Retro Island Gaming. Yes, I know who he is. Of course. I'm aware of him. I don't watch him regularly. I just checked. He has indeed done both LOL 1 and 2. That doesn't surprise me. He is... I mean... I would love to be like him. I mean, he is very dedicated from everything I've seen. Just playing every game that he possibly can. I don't know enough about him, though. I don't watch him because his chat is large and full of memers. Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be a turnoff. What was I gonna even do? Downloads. Here we go. Let's do this one. Open that. Yeah. Okay. So, whoops, that's all over the place. Let's do this. Boom. Bring that out. All right. So this is just like a map that I'm making for, I don't know, world building purposes. So, can I actually get rid of my wood grain table in the background there? Do this. Yeah. So like this I do for fun. This is just like my spare time. So, too many sound commands. I don't intend to go overboard with sound commands. Mine are going to be intentional. So, Dune 2 will be in theaters on March 1st. Nice. I will probably go and see that with my dad. So, but yeah, like making maps. Now, granted, this is not map making for like, this is not map making for, you know, your old school dungeon crawler kind of things. But like, this is still mapping. And when you trust in the process kind of thing, eventually, eventually it branches out and you get to see the whole thing, and it looks pretty cool once you've actually developed it. I was already going to take your dad to see it. Well, you know, he might have said yes, I don't know, but I'm going to take him anyway. He'll see it twice, even with a person he knows nothing about. Yeah, let's turn that off. Let's get back to our game. So, sound commands are fine if you when you have like 50 people in chat, possibly even 100. Once you get 1,000 plus, it's chaos. I 100% believe that. Essentially, I have zero intent to ever be that large. Like, my expectations are real low. If I am at 5 people, I'm happy because it's enough of a group of people to have a conversation with. But if I get more, if on the off chance it ever gets to that point, I'd pull the reins back a bit and be like, maybe you should not be spending this much time spamming my thing with haircut. Like, I'm fine with you doing haircut now. It's not a problem because it's only like how many of you are even in here? I don't even know. Like 4 or 5 people. So that's more than enough for me. In terms of like, in terms of keeping it under control, but I would put restrictions on it if it got to chaotic. If it was ever 1,000 people, my God, that would be annoying for me. I wouldn't be able to tolerate that. So, so I just got like how many? 4. Stop it! Oh, whoops, wrong one. Or whatever. I guess I'm Lizard Boy now. All right, time to do something. What was I got? I actually have to get a few more of the yellow orbs. So let's go down here. The only reason I can tolerate Macaw 45 streams is because all of his alerts are bits and donations. That cuts down on the chaos. That's probably what I would do too.
Boss, I need a haircut. Boss, I need a haircut.
Yeah, now the only thing the two of you are gonna do is haircut over and over again. I would probably do a similar thing because that does like really cut it down. And if I had channel points, it wouldn't be like, oh, 500 points. It would be like probably at the start with the few people that there would be, it might be cheaper, but as more people came in, the more channel points that I would have, it would probably be like 10,000 channel points for anything. Nah, it's like eating a banana. 1 is enough. Yeah. I mean, honestly, that's true. You're right, 100%. I need more yellow. I need me some yellow. I need to get this set up in my brain space, muscle memory, so I can do this without having to look at the map. And I'm already going the wrong way. Somehow I'll do this. I think this is the right way. Nope, 100% not. There is some allure to people that do tons and tons of memes in the sense that it can be fun and funny, but honestly, at the end of the day, that's not what I want. What I want is a conversation. What I want is to be able to hang out with people and chat with them. And of course, like haircut and whatever other sound commands there are can be fun as long as it's limited, sort of thing. Did you like kick your computer's turbo button, or is this dino really this fast? Yes, he is actually this fast. And I'm on a Windows XP. There is no turbo button on this thing. Let's do that. And then take that out. Should I grab more? I don't know if I should. I'm not gonna grab more. I'll just keep that one. Let's go back. I wonder what the turbo button even did. I never knew. Turbo button would, at least to my knowledge, what it when it was introduced was with 486s. So it would be a 486 could be you could throttle your processor speed. I'm fine with this. I don't mind him changing back. It would throttle your processor speed. So if you were on like I don't know, 44 megahertz, you could bring it down to like a 23. What the turbo button did was light up a pretty orange LED on your case and then make you feel powerful. Powerful indeed. All right, I'll grab a couple more. But before I do that, I'm gonna make a big old save and do orb usage. And we're gonna not take that one. I'll do that. I don't know why I'm waiting for it. I don't need to. That. And then I will call that good. We'll head back up and use each one of these. Then, yep, keep going this way. So now here you put on the feather on the table and the commandment spell on the phoenix. True. And then that way, I do yet again another convoluted puzzle. Or did you give the words to the open spell to the priests yet? They're still outside chatting with each other. Remember, you can discharge the ones you don't need at will. That's right. Oh, that's right. What am I thinking? This is not like this has modern game design in mind. Very heavy quotes there. And I'm going in the wrong way again. They actually were thinking about ways to not hate their players. It ain't no 92 game. You are right. 100%. All right, let's use the last one here. Grab that. I don't even know why I closed my inventory, but I sure did. Okay, let's finally head back somehow if I figure out how to get there. And then down over this way. Yeah, I want to bear a right. And then here we go. Perfect. Whoa, what are you guys doing here? Holy smackerels. 97, we had advanced Dungeons & Dragons by then. That's true. It was advanced. So that's yellow. Let's go to that one. Yeah. All right, so that's yellow. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Ooh, there's a... Really? I can't move that? All right. Oh, here's another one. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I love to see. I like it when they replace one. I don't... Come on, move. Anything in these? Nothing. How about this one? How about that one? How about this one? How about that one? How about this one? That one? What about that one? No? Okay, I can't move that. Alright. Wait, can I drag it? Nope. No, I cannot. Alright. Well, I guess I've explored this one, so let's slap that on there. Explored. And delete that. Did I open this one? Or which one? Which ones did I don't even remember. Let's check this one. Yeah, that's yellow, so let's check out that one. Right up here. Oh, I did. Oh. Yes, I did. I did check out this one. I just need to indicate that that's what I did. So let's get rid of that. And, actually, you know what? Why am I even bothering? Why don't I just delete them? I don't even have to do that. Because I already know that I've already pinned all of them, so I'll just delete the ones that I don't need. Explored. That way it cuts down on all the clutter. Yellow. That's white. That's my crap. That's yellow. Let's go to this one. And sure is yellow. Let's go. Okay. Nothing. How about this one. Ooh, look at that. We got some more power orbs to throw around. Guardian orbs. Because I'm totally using them. It's a lot of laughter. I really don't care, dude. Get out of here. I leveled up. I am now level 15. I thought I was 12. Holy crap. Wow. Do I have a replacement orb? Anywhere? Is this lightable? No.
Oh.
Oh. No replacement. Well, that's concerning. That is mildly concerning. I don't like that. It makes me feel bad. Okay, so there's another pillar here. He didn't say, oh. He said, doh. Oh, doh. Oh, wait. Okay, that's nothing.
Oh.
Doh. Gain an orb, lose an orb. Well, that's what I thought. Like, but I didn't get one of these orbs. I got 3 of these instead, which I don't care about those. Alrighty. Well, that's explored, so let's get rid of that. Let me just double check one more time in case I'm missing something. No. 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 This is a very dark area. Why is that so dark?
Oh.
It kind of looks like it should have an exit or an entrance or something. Nothing. Oh, found it. Here we go. That makes me feel better. I just missed it. Okay. Great success. Let's go. Is this yellow? Yeah, that's yellow. Let's go up there. But you gained 1 from the earlier 2, so it's fine. Well, I did get 2, right? Yeah. So from that 1, I got 2. But I actually got my replacement 1 in that one, so that's good. Makes me a happy lad. Let's go ahead and do that.
Oh.
Oh. Go.
Not quite.
Not quite. But that one opens. For another orb. Throw that there. Okie dokie do. Can I not move this? Oh, I can. There we go. Fantastic. Gamers can never resist an orb. You are right. You are 100%. That's also yellow, so let's go to that one. Is it this building? Yeah, except the other end. So we will head over here and clicky. Yep. Let's throw our last one in there. Let's see what we got going. Okay, so there's some chains. Can I break them? Okay, I guess not, but I can do that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, con. Let's go ahead and open that. Anything else in there? Nope. But this one? Yup. Let's grab that. Open that one. Nope. And over here? Nope.
Oh.
Oh. Nope. And that's it, I think, right? Let's head over here. Yep, that's it. Alrighty. So let's delete that pin. And then I guess we'll head back into the crypts. This is white. This one is yellow, 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 blue, blue, yellow. So, whoops, what am I? Hey, stop that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, blue and blue. So 4 more yellow. So I will use those 4 for yellow. I mean, it won't matter anyway because hopefully I'll get more. I want to go south. This isn't too bad of a puzzle, actually. As soon as I actually came down here, it's not too bad. It's not really a puzzle, per se. More of like a tedium. 4 yellows, 2 blues, 1 white. Correct. That's all that is left. So let's head over this way. Yep. And then dump my last 4 Orbeez. Where am I going? I'm going all the wrong ways. Come on. All right. All 4 of these are going to go yellow. 2, 3.
Where am I?
4. I am in the catacombes. Where am I? And then head right on back. Where am I? By the way, that voice line sounds a little distorted, and there's a good reason. Because it was constantly having the whoosh, whoosh, whoosh of the blades sound going on, and I had to use my audio editing skills to get rid of it, the whooshing sound, but I had to pass it through a noise gate like 6 times to finally get rid of it, which caused a lot of it to sound a little distorted in its audio quality, as if he's like speaking inside of a where am I? Speaking inside of like a cup or something. Okay, we'll hop on over here. And all of them are going to be over here, so we'll start with that one. Where am I? He just ends up sounding like Optimus Prime. Yeah, kind of. Which is not a bad thing.
Oh.
Throw that into his mouth. Gobbled up. Let's go ahead and open that. Anything in here? Nope. How about this one? Yes, sirree Babarooney. Let's go ahead and put that there. Did the main character end up, like, mutating into an evil being at the end or anything? At the end of Dark Earth, Arcan ends up finding some sort of, like, light energy being alien creature who is like, oh, you're touched by the darkness, you're corrupted, and then he's like, I'm kind of trying to help people, but he doesn't really say anything, and then he gets cured, and then it ends. It leaves somewhat on like a cliffhanger. He finds Jesus and Jesus heals him. Yeah, essentially that's what happens, but it just kind of ends after that, so it leaves on a cliffhanger. It doesn't say, Dark Earth will return, or see you again in Dark Earth 2. It doesn't do any of that. It just kind of ends and leaves it, I guess, up to your interpretation as to what happens afterwards. I don't know if there's multiple endings, but I do know that my impression at the end was they probably wanted to make a second game. It's probably a good thing that they didn't. So it's no wonder that no one remembered Dark Earth before you dug it up. Maybe. Doesn't even tell you that the sun came back and everything is fine now. No, it doesn't. It doesn't conclude anything. It just shows that Arcan gets healed, and that's it. He heals up and does, like, I don't even know if he returns to Earth. Before your stream, the last time I saw a game... Before your stream, the last time I saw that game was on the cover of a games magazine in the 90s. Wow. What a way for me to bring that back from the grave. Honestly, the last time that I saw it played was actually by Kilgore Trout. So I saw him play it back in 2020. And I was like, that looks like a cool game, but I never watched him do a full playthrough. I don't know if he actually finished it. Kilgore's played Dark Earth. He has. He owns it. He has his own copy of it. My headcanon is that he returns to Earth in the year 1997 and becomes a game developer. Well, no surprise considering he streamed pretty much everything. Yeah. Or he's streamed pretty much anything, yes. Which I very much enjoyed. In fact, he's also streamed... he's also streamed Legends of Valor, which I also have. The problem with my copy is my floppies don't work. So I wish they did. They do not. But it is a complete box, this game says on it, the 3D graphics are much sharper and more detailed than Ultima Underworld, by Game Players PC Entertainment, whatever that is. And it also says better scrolling and less pixelation than Ultima Underworld. They wanted to be an Ultima Underworld killer. Did they succeed? Should have copied that floppy. I should have. Too bad, so sad. Used to be young and had a huge hard drive, but now you are old and just left with the floppy that doesn't work. It's okay. It is what it is. Unfortunately, that is what has a bad habit of happening when you have floppies for a long time. So, like, Legends of Valor. High density. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4 discs in total. So, like, I don't know which, I don't remember which one doesn't work. I'd have to, like, throw it into my DOS machine to see if it even reads them, so. Interestingly enough, it is sitting right next to Chrono Master. That's my main problem with collecting big box games that came as floppies. I agree completely. I'm always hesitant to put money down on any game that has floppy disks unless I desperately, desperately want it just as a collectible item. BitRock gets them all eventually. It will. Yep. In fact, Conan the Cimmerian, another game I eventually want to play, I saw a complete, not only complete in box, but sealed copy with a CD-ROM on eBay the other day, and it only had, like, its starting bid was $20, and it's $20, and it stayed on the starting bid. No shipping, mind you, just $20 flat. And I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna see what happens out of this, because I really want this. An hour before bidding, before I decided to bid, it shot up to $70, and then the final price on it was like $225, and I was like, well, I'm definitely not bidding on that. So you generally want the media to be operational, even though as a collectible they're still nice to have. Agreed. That is my preference, because even though I collect them, I still want to play them, obviously. It is my preference for them to work. And because I have a Gotek, this actually is my backup for my floppies. So all my floppy disks that I own that work are on this. It's either that one or it's this one. It's one of the two. So all my floppy disks are on there, and then I just use this as my floppy disk drive, which, of course, I more or less never have to worry about this going bad. So, unfortunately, I was not able to do that for Legends of Valor. I have been able to do that for many of my games, though. Was able to copy all the contents of the floppies onto it. So, much happier doing it that way. I have to make disk images of them in order to make it work that way, but since you own the floppies, you could look up the floppy images to make copies. Yes, that is what I did for Lands of Lore. When I streamed Lands of Lore, I was using a copy from oh god, what is it called? I can't remember. Internet Archive. I used one of the Internet Archive ones for Lands of Lore, because I have at least 2 full sets of Lands of Lore 1, and neither of them work. Neither of them. So, and that's because when Lands of Lore came out in the early 90s is when they were pumping out as many floppies as possible, which also meant that their quality was not great. So, even like big companies would suffer from the poor quality of floppy disks. So, but if I ever get a floppy disk, I always try to back it up. I had to dig up the original first XCOM game floppy images because it was impossible to find a download of the game version 1.0. Yeah, and sometimes you do want to play those earlier versions because even if it is janky, even if it's buggy, you still kind of want to play earlier versions before it patches it. And besides, that's actually like, that's history right there, right? So, all right, I wanted to go over here. So let's go over here. Oh, no, I didn't, because I already did this. I need to remove that pin. Let's get rid of that pin. There we go. And this one is blue? Yeah, it is. So let's go over here to that one up in the north. Another one where you need the 1.0 is the first quest for glory. Like Hero's Quest. Because it has the high speed hero setting. I wonder if I have that. No, I have the 1.1. 1.102. So, unfortunately, I don't have 1.0. It is the 1.102. So, that I managed to even find, even as a download, which I figured I could rightfully download since I do own the game. That's how I figure it. I own the game. Although I also have the larger discs. However, they are the 5 1/4, but they are also 1.102. So, no, I missed it. The not Heroes Quest, the Quest for Glory games are, of course, my crown jewel of my collection, in my opinion. I care very much about my copies, so these are the things that I care most about. What my dad used to do was buy cheap single-sided, 3.5-inch floppies, the ones without the little sliding right protect tab in the top right, then burn a hole in that spot with a soldering iron and format them as double-sided hard drive copies. So that's cool. Or hard drive. What is that bigger floppy called in English? It's just 5 1/4. Yeah, mental is right. 5 1/4 inch is what we call them. Does it even have a separate name? Yeah, 5 1/4. Because here we have a separate name for both. Yeah, it's 3.5 and 5 1/4. Otherwise, they're both floppy disks. But if we need to generally speaking, at least in the U.S., and I'm assuming in most English-speaking countries, when you say floppy disks, you're generally referring to 3.5 inch. But if you have to specify, you will say 3.5 or the 5 1/4. Where the discs lasted like half the time, but who cares about the bad sectors? Yeah. Oh yeah, I agree. I mean, at least you're getting copies out of them, right? And then you're using those, and you're still maintaining the original without having too much issue. Corpru and Lepru. I'm not sure how to pronounce the words. I'm just speaking it as if I'm an English speaker. But Corpru and Lepru were Lepru is the bigger one. That's cool. I want to change. I don't want to. 0.7 and 144. Yeah. Well, is that what the size is? I mean, I'm assuming that's correct because I have 4 3.5 inch for Hero's Quest, and I have 10 5 1/4. So, and that's the size capacity on them. There's also an 8 inch, but no one used them. Yeah, those do exist. I've never personally held one, but he's not my boss, but he is part of the administrative team, and he and I have a lot of conversations, and he used to work with them. So, oops. Does anyone know version for trial by fire that's hard to come by? Because I have the 1.105 is for that as well. So, for trial by fire, I've got the 1.105, but I don't have the 3.5 inch for this. So, is there a rare version? I'm not sure. I am curious about that. The most common capacity for the 5.25 inch format is DOS-based PCs was 360 kilobytes for the double-sided, double-density format using MFM encoding. Oh, okay. How does it differ? I don't know. Are you talking about like for the trial by fire one? I don't have the. I actually don't have a 5.25 inch drive, so I can't even do anything with this. That's not true. I technically have two, but they're in my IBM PC Portable, which I am absolutely not taking those drives out of that. So. I should like show that sometime, but I gotta like cart it down here, and even though it's a portable PC, that thing weighs like 35 pounds. And I'm a weak little boy. All right, let's actually play this video game. Let's head over here and slap that in there. Is there an orb in here? No. How about this one over here? No? Okay. How about this one? Nope. And how about that one? Yeah. Yeah, baby. Let's get it. Come on.
Oh.
There we go. That works. Slap that there. Showing your 3.5 inch floppy on stream is an express way to getting banned. Is it? I'm not familiar with that. That seems kind of weird. That would be dumb. All right, let's delete that. Oh. You're being a naughty boy. Only if you helicopter it around. Naughty, naughty. Wow, that took me a while. Yellow. With the way that the meta's going these days, I have no idea if that's actually true. Whoops, wrong spell. Dumb. Whatever. Whatever. At least I can get a better vantage point from up here. Let's go ahead and open that. And the last one, I guess. What? Oh, there it is. This is a different looking chest than the others. I wonder if that's been a common theme, because I have not noticed. Let's delete that, because I don't need that anymore. This one is yellow, so let's head over to that one. Because I guess that's the last one, right? Because this is blue, blue, and then over here is white. Okay. Yeah. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck on stuff, you chunky boy. Alright, let's see what we got going. Okay, I've got another orb. Got 4 in total. Not that I need that many, I guess, at this point. Alright. Well, how about that? Let's delete this. Well, I guess I need to go back. Yeah, that's blue. Do I need to go back into the catacombs? Come on. I think 90% of the yellow tombs are just a complete waste of time trading one orb for one orb. Yeah, I noticed. Only one of them had anything useful in it. And useful is a relative term. So I got 3 of these out of it. Well, since I have those 3, why don't I just go and pick up the rest of my orbs? Time to get different colored orbs from the ruins. No, that's what I would assume. I don't know where the other entrance is, unless it's over here, but I don't know how to access that. Unless it's open because I did something. I mean, I don't know. Yeah! 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 Can I move it now?
Oh.
Oh, I just hit this guy. Whoops. Are you attacking me too? Yeah, you are. These guys do not hurt. Not at all. Right? What? Yeah, just a bunch of clicking. Okay. Did I do that? Was that was from the Cobra, wasn't it?
Stone of the Cobra.
I'm guessing. Oh, maybe it was the shield.
Fire shield.
Yeah, it might have been the fire shield. Well, I don't know about that. No, it was the bow. Oh, was it? Oh. Interesting. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alrighty. Let's go over there. Back to the ruins / catacomb. Oh, wait. When you say ruins, do you mean the Dracoid ruins? These ruins? Sweet, now you have 8 guardians you'll never use. Correct. You are right. When you say ruins, do you mean there or do you mean down here? Because, I mean, I still haven't explored this area here. Yes, I mean the ruins, not the catacombs. Okay. All right, let's head over to the ruins then, which is over here. Upward and onward through my teleporter. Bang. And I guess I'm gonna head up here, but like I still don't have a vessel to put ashes in. So I don't know what to do for that. Can I light these? I want to light these. No, they're already lit. What am I talking about? Get out of here. I don't care about that direction. I do care about that direction. I care about this direction. Okay. Didn't you say you saw another orb changing claw? I did. And I think it was in here. But where? I didn't mark it on my map. Stupid me. For the ashes, you need the find the ghost priest. Oh, still that's right. Duh. Where, oh where? That's a devil shrine? No, that's not a devil shrine. That's a portal. Portal. Where, oh where did that claw go? Maybe it's here? Because that looks kind of like a useless area, so let's go check that out. Where am I again? I'm all the way up here. So, yep. That's actually not too far away. Let's do it. By going this way. Let's do it. Give it up. Raw, raw. And I do have to still talk to that ghosty boy. Is it here? No, but maybe this does do something?
Speaking stone.
I didn't know this was here. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at it and see what useless information it provides me.
So, you're upset that my toys are beating yours?
Haven't I seen
It is
this?
the council's decision.
This is where he
and you have
stabs him with
come
his
to
horn.
Execute me. Well, go ahead. But be careful, friend.
I mean,
You
I've
are
already...
their instrument now, but
Why
they
is there a
won't
second one of
appreciate
these?
Your sacrifice. No ancient has ever killed another, you know. My blood will stain your
I swear
hands
none of the speaking stones are useful.
forever.
Well, I
And
mean,
for
it's
what? I will return
lower.
regardless.
the story.
And
The
then where
story.
will that leave you?
The plot. Just take that back. I don't need it.
Too far.
Too far. Maybe I can put this on there. No. Alright, so I know that there was a Durgan Claw somewhere. Maybe in here where those red squares are? We go check that out. Too far. All the way around this way. Nope. Too far. Too far.
Too far.
Too far. It's actually over here. Rah. In here? No. Squeeze. Oh crap! This is bad. Yeah, that was a lava room. I forgot. That is a lava room. Yeah. Okay. So that's not where I want to be. Where is my other dragon claw? Maybe it's in one of these areas. I don't want to go running back there yet. This looks like a stairwell of some kind. This looks like nothing useful. I haven't actually accessed this area yet. And I'm not that far away from it, so or am I? I kind of am actually. Cuz I have to go all the way around like this. So it's too far. Maybe in the Dracoid Mage Tower. Is that what that said? Dracoid Mage Tower? Yeah, let's check out the Dracoid Mage Tower and see if that's where I gotta be. Where I gots to be. Let's zoom out a bit. There we go. And I just want to make sure that I'm going the right way, which I'm not. Typical. Head on over here and across my door bridge. Then head over here. Up and around to my portal room. And this one right here. Perfectamundo. And then I gotta go not this way, but over this way. Over here. This water is quite loud. It is. I keep on reducing the volume constantly every time I'm near it. It's like I might have to put. Why am I talking about this? I can just do it now. Maybe what I can do is add a filter, and my limiter threshold will be like -15 decibels, and see how that works. I don't know how it's gonna sound, so let me know. In fact, I'm gonna go back and destroy your ears with the water. So let's see how that works. I am curious as to whether or not this will work. So please, please, please let me know if it's better now that I've placed the limiter quite low. How is that? Is that better? Or is it still quite loud? less ear destroying for sure. Okay, good. I placed a limiter on it, so I don't know how the sound quality is with the limiter, but as long as it's not destroying you guys, that's what I actually care about. Back this way. Over. Okay. And into the mage tower. I think. Ooh, cold coffee. Get out of there. I don't think there was anything here, so let's head back up. Anything in here? No. Aha, here it is. Okay, okie dokie. That gives me... What is this? That's... Oh, white. Duh. I need one white and 2 blue. So I don't know where the other one is. But I will bring this back to the cemetery. Fantastic. I just got to keep going up. Very good. Very good. I don't think there's one in here. Maybe take another white just in case. Okie dokie. Why don't I turn all of them into white? Because I can disperse those. I can disperse them. Okay. 2. Over. 3. No. Nope. No, sir. And 4. That way, I am all set. I don't have to worry about there being one too few. Over.
Too far.
Too far. Okay, let's quick save before I accidentally kill myself. Ouch. Okay, hop over here. Come on up to my little jumpy point. Still pretty loud for me, but you know, whatever. I actually have to go this way. Yeah. Okay. Up and around this way and right back to my portal room. And then head over, not there, over here. Okay, bang. Right on over here. Too far over there. And this, I believe, is the only door that has the white orby.
Oh.
Oh. The jumping yas get completely overpowered by the water. Yeah. Everything gets overpowered by the water. Can I not open this at all? That's stupid. What's in here? Nothing.
Oh.
Oh. Nothing? There's a button here. What did that do?
Oh.
Oh. Okay, I don't know what that did. Maybe... Aha! Genius. What is this? Not movable. There is another orb. I'll take that and put that there. Flames. Point and clicks, by the way, other than Full Throttle. I think Full Throttle is the only LucasArts one that I own. Let me just double check. Yes, it is the only one that I own. And that has nothing to do with like my desire it has nothing to do with a lack of desire to own them. I of course want to own them, but they tend to be expensive. Have I ever played something like Fate of Atlantis? I have never played Fate of Atlantis, but the funny thing is, I remember seeing this specific manual when I was a kid. Hold on. So I just got Dark Forces recently. It just came in on Monday. And what I love about this that it came with... Let me bring this to me. And let me also do this. My headroom. So with this manual, I remember seeing this manual, Fall 98, specifically, and I remember what I remember about it was that it has in here, once I get to it, because there's a lot of products in here. Well, first of all, I remember seeing this and being like, I want every one of those games. Little Ogre was like, I needs me all them LucasArts games. And I remember seeing this too. All those games. And thinking to myself, I really need Afterlife, which I still feel like I do. Do not own it, but I definitely want it. But the game that really stuck out at me, and I looked at it and I was like, that's got to be super cool. The Infernal Machine. So I looked at that and I was like, I want to play Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine. Ooh, the Dig. Yeah, the Dig is on there too. I saw the Dig one time for pretty cheap on eBay, and I was about to buy it, and then I realized it was for Mac, and I don't really want that. Quite possibly the worst game in the entire booklet. It probably is. Here's another one that I actually really want. Not that one. Shadows of the Empire. I very, very much want Shadows of the Empire. So I remember playing the demo to Shadows of the Empire when I was a kid, which was just the first level on Hoth. Is the one you wanted the most? Yes. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say it was the one I wanted the most. I remember looking at it and thinking it was super, super cool. The one I wanted the most out of all of this was actually... the one I vividly remember wanting out of all of these was actually Afterlife and, stupidly, Yoda Stories. That's the one I actually wanted more. No joke, I love Rebellion. I've actually never played Rebellion, so I don't know much about it. They were trying to get it made as a movie, directed by Spielberg. The Dig, yes, I do remember reading about that. But unfortunately, that never materialized. But I think Spielberg was producing the game. I think that's true. Let me see if it actually says that on here. One of the things I do want to have is actually a lot of these. I want to have the game volumes. Volume 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's just a great way to have the games and a nice box to them. And Volume 1 actually includes Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. So, big improvement. You don't look at bad games anymore. I will play anything, good or bad. I had Yoda's stories. It's so cheerfully shite. Yeah, I have played it a little bit, and I was like, wow, this game is garbo. But it was fun enough for me to keep playing it. Is Star Wars Rebellion considered a bad game? Because I liked it too back in the day. I don't know. As I said, I know nothing about it. Yoda Stories speedrunning is the stupidest trend of 2023, early 2024. I remember seeing that. Plenty of people took it up. Yoda Stories and Indiana Jones Desktop Adventures, yes, are both speedran a lot at this moment. That's funny. That I do remember seeing that being a thing. Like probably last year is about right. Like towards the end of the year, I think I came across that. I think it was actually on YouTube that I saw it. But that's this right here is something I'm looking forward to playing quite a bit. It also has a bonus of 3 levels of Jedi Knight, which we're not going to play because I have Jedi Knight, so we're just going to play Jedi Knight. That May lineup is going to be, it's going to start off with Dark Forces, then Jedi Knight, and then actually Mysteries of the Sith. So, Rebellion is vaguely Master of Orionish strategy game. Interesting. And like I said, quite good. Yeah, 4X games are always fun. Yeah, had a lot of stuff going for it. You can even do real-time 3D space battles, although I never bothered with that part. That was you know what? One of my favorite 4X games is actually a Star Trek game, Birth of the Federation, and it does a very similar thing where it's a lot of that 4X Master of Orion stuff, and it has 3D battles set up too. Although it's more of like you issue commands prior to the fight, and then it enacts them. And I've never actually seen Star Wars. Really? That's interesting. Back to game. Blue Claw, I think, is in the cemetery. Back to game? Are you forcing me to keep playing this video game that I have in front of us right now, Taryn? Yeesh. It's almost like I'm in a retro gaming channel. Bertha, the Federation. True. All right, so now I have... nothing? I'm in here now. If the blue one is in the cemetery, how do I do that? Oh, you mean like underneath in the catacombs? Funny, a lot of people seem to love Birth of the Federation. I've never seen it sold anywhere. Okay, so when I was a kid, I still own my original copy, but not the box. I got to get the box for it, and all the materials. I still own the manual. I still have the manual, and I still have my disc. But I guess it didn't get much traction in Europe compared to the States. That doesn't surprise me. No, I did not mean that. I know you didn't, Taryn. I'm just messing with you. With Birth of the Federation, I remember when I bought it, it was at like a Sam's Club or something, just some store. And I bought it, and my first thought was, oh my gosh, this is Star Trek Starfleet Command, which I really wanted. Because I had played the demo to it, and I was like super into that. It was just kind of the game I wanted to play. I got home and I installed it, and I was like, as I was installing it, I was like, I don't think this is the game I wanted. And I was so upset that I got the wrong game that I just kind of put it down and didn't bother. And my dad, because I was so upset, my dad asked me if I wanted to go back and return it. I said, no, it's fine. I'll try and play it later. I set it down for like 2 months, came back and played it. I must have played that game for like 500 hours after I actually got into it. It's a lot of fun. Actually playing the game is similar poison to the stream as the stupid RPG segments in the award-winning Mortal solving game of 93 Betrayal at Grondor. I mean, you switch camera and return to the game. I did that on purpose. Because I did want to get back to the game. All right, so I can delete this because I don't need that anymore. And I guess I got to go back into the catacombs to, or cemetery, I guess is what it calls it. Because I guess this is the way I need to go to get the blue? That would be my guess. Because there's still this. I wonder if that actually opened up. No. No, it didn't. This... How do I see this? I think you missed something somewhere. You are right, but that's not super helpful. So, I think you missed something somewhere. Should I go back? Possibly could be the time on Sprockets. When we go around everywhere with those bracers on. In any case, any dead people want to chat. I don't think they're supposed to work unless they're equipped. I don't think oh well, maybe they can work if maybe it's the same issue that I had before. It is the same issue that I had before, but like, who can I talk to and where? Oh, can I talk to the Ashes guy?
Oh.
I'm gonna... Where's my crap? My crap is over here. So I'm gonna do this. gonna go back over here, grab my orb that I can't see. There it is. Ugh, God, it's such a nerf. Do I need to talk to somebody down in the catacombs with the bracers on? Is that how this works? Maybe I go over this way. Over this way.
Not quite.
Too bad. Too far. There didn't look like there was anything important over here. Or here. Not sure, I just remember you needing them for something in this part. Oy. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna go in a counterclockwise fashion and see if I come across anything. Could be in the catacombs, could be in the ruins. Oh well, could be in the game somewhere. For that matter. Too far. I think if I need to use these bracers, it's probably gonna be the Ashes guy. The guy I just burned his corpse. Feels like he's a talky boy. So maybe we should head back there. Claw will be in the darkest place. The darkest place, huh? I do remember complaining about there being a dark place. Maybe it was too far. Maybe it's over here. Let's try it. Nope. That's pretty bright. The darkest of the dark. There's a dark area here. I don't see a claw. This area is pretty dark. But not quite. Hey, 2 areas is plenty of narrowing down since there's a lot of others. There's 3, in fact. Unless you want to count the Huline Forest, which I really doubt I'm ever going to go back there. Huline Jungle. You know, I haven't seen Bakata since he and the dudes got swept away with the river. Wonder what he's up to. Wonder how he's doing. 3 areas technically, since it could be in the regular cemetery. Oh, true. Okay, nothing there. Too far. Let's check out this way over here. This is looking mighty bright. Mighty bright. So I don't think it's here. Alright. And I checked over here. What about this? This looks like an area where, like, a claw would be. Let's go back there. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's like, it's past here. What's with all the noises? Is that because of my gloves? I mean, gauntlets. Over. Well, poo-poo magoo. Like, this definitely looks like where I should go. Can I just walk through it? Yes, I can. In fact, I can. No, the noises are because of that ring you're wearing? Oh. Oh, it's just son of a bitch. Okay, so this is not what I wanted.
Oh.
Oh. Not what I wanted. That was useless. Alrighty. Are there other potential walls to just walk through? I don't see. Okay. I guess lots of tombs to try out. I don't wanna. Darg. Let's get out of here. Yeah. How about I go inside one of these that I've been in, so I can get a good look here. I can't tell if any of these would be like another entrance. Let's check out this one. This one looks unique compared to the others, but I've got a feeling that it's not going to be any different than the others. Where was it? Maybe that one's actually here at blue. Let's go up here real quick to this one. Yeah, no, it's over here. So let's move backwards somehow without moving the mouse. It's over here at blue. Damn it. All right. Maybe over here? Is there anything? No, there's nothing unique here. Nothing unique and special. How about here? This is blue, right? That's blue. Oh, boy. Dracoid Ruins. Why don't I go back? I'm gonna maybe in the White Arrow Tomb. Yeah, I'll go check there. That's closer than going all the way to the ruins. That was over here. All the way on the other side. Get Joe Butt over there. Gotta drink my cold coffee. Disgusting. Got to love it.
Oh.
There is this. But I don't know how one would open this. And there's plenty of these thingy-mabobbers, the sarcophagi that are closed that I cannot open. Is there another switch that I maybe missed? I don't see any. Whoa, I did not realize I could jump that high. Maybe I can't. Maybe that was just lucky. Nope. There's the lip there. Yeah. Okay. Why don't I quick save? Well, I can't use that anymore, so once it's used, it's used. Do that. What about this thing? Okay. Nothing? Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, is that a switch? No, it's a shovel that I can't interact with. El Dumbo. Here's some more, key-looking things. I mean, they're not keys. They're, onks. But, Onkus. Nothing in here. Not looking good. Maybe there's a secret passage in one of the open sarcophagi? Maybe. Secret passage. Secret passage. In any of them? Like, any of the ones that I opened? Because that's a lot of sarcophagi. Boo, worth a try, yeah. It was. Click. I don't know what to do. Alright, so Taryn said Claw will be in darkest place. Perhaps the darkest dungeon. There are for whatever reason, these pillars are showing up on the map. This one here. And there's also one inside, like, one of these buildings somewhere. But I am not sure why they are showing up there. And I can't seem to interact with them in any meaningful way. It's right over here.
Oh.
I'm like shooting. What? Okay. What? I just saw some extra bolts attack. Let's take care of you real quick. Eventually. Wow, this guy is taking forever. Come on. Come on, die already. Bang, 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 bang. What, are you just invincible? What the hell? I don't want to fight you if you're never gonna die. Can you take care of him? Bang, 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 bang. Whatever. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you. Never gonna die anyway. It's impossible. God. What the heck? Alright, well. If anyone has some advice, I am open to it.
Oh.
This has pillars, too. This is a dark, dark wall that does not seem to have a texture. That's just an opening for the lid. My crap. Okay. I mean, I could just go right back in. I'm all out of ideas. There's a ghost somewhere you need to talk to. You know what? I'm just going to go back to the Dracoid ruins. And then I'll see if I can talk to the corpse of the guy with the ashes and everything that I burned his body already. Maybe that'll point me in the right direction. Although I'm getting this feeling that I can still talk to the dead without them being equipped, because I was able to talk to the guy who told me about them without actually equipping them. They were just in my inventory. Yes, in the blue door. Oh, so the guy that I have to talk to is in the blue door. I think that was a bug mate. I'm still gonna go talk to the dead guy. I mean, it could have been a bug. It very well could have been a bug because this game has had a few of them here and there. Like my solution to getting the big sword, to getting this sword, was literally just being a small guy when I should not have been. I need to go all the way over here, so down and around. So I'll go this way, pass across this, head not in there, but around here, down this way, through the front of the castle, and then up here, and go over here, across, and just make my way straight there. And this will bring me all the way to the Ashes corpse guy if I figure out how to move forward, which I am now moving backward. Now I'm moving forward. I'm gonna die. Whoa, I'm not gonna die. I survived. Let me get over here so I'm not having blazingly loud sound. Speaking of the big sword, you can use that while you have a champion stone active. You have a couple of those. Nice. So I just use it and then swap it. Would probably come in handy if you weren't already extremely OP. Probably. I am a strong boy. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
If only I could reach that. Too far.
Too far. Too far. Okay. So. No talkie? Nothing? I'm wearing the bracers. Nothing? Can I step on it? No? Why are you returning here? Because I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I am, failing. Horribly. Why can't I just replace it like that? Anyway, you know, because I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. I know that I need to make the blue orbs, but where's the dragon claw for the blue orbs? I only ever remember seeing one other, which I've already done, and that's where I got my white orb from. Because the Dracoid ruins somewhere over there. I do know I need to search for the blue claw Terran. I just don't know where it is. I feel like I've searched everywhere. Is it in the ruins? Or is it in the catacombs? Is it here in this area, which is the ruins? Is it in the cemetery? Or is it like below the cemetery in here somewhere? Layer 3. Because I am definitely at a loss. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. That'd be bad for the game. Bad for my health. Let's get over here. It is in the cemetery? Okay. Well, at least I have something to work with. So my guess, Terran, is that it's in the cemetery, in here, somewhere in here, or here. But I don't know how to get here. Because there's a gate that's in the way here, and I don't know how to open it. Under normal circumstances, I would just open it. But that's not one of these types of gates where you can just open it whenever you fancy. I don't want to go that way, or I do want to go that way. right? Do I? Yes. I don't think you can even see the ghosts if you're not wearing bracers, so no talking no quests. But I guess I need to do the do. Let's do that. Poo. Poo. Over. Alright. Behind me. Yeah, no. This way. Yeah. And yeah, I gotta go this way and then up. I will just keep my ghost bracers on. Not that I want to, but I will. For the sake of potentially not missing a ghost boy to talk to. A ghostman. Oh, I keep doing the wrong thing. Go this way. Wait. Yeah. And then go this way. Am I going the wrong way again? No. Alright, let's cross my door bridge. It's not like you're gonna be fighting anyone until you get that. Until you get the stand puzzle. Yeah, probably. Probably true. Except for that one zombie who just won't die, but like, whatever. All he does is tickle a little bit. It ain't that bad. The tickler zombie. Alright, so this is a cemetery. And then right back into... Is that you? No, it's not. He's not the tickler. Excuse me. So yeah, I don't know how to open this or get past this. That just bounces around. Yes, here. I figured, but like, how? How does one do? Because I've been through here, and this is not super helpful. I think these are summon scrolls, right?
Hey, where?
Anyway. I can always cast summon whenever I want. I don't need to worry about that. So... Is there like a secret entrance somewhere? Let's go around this way. And see if that's true. No. I don't want that. Let's go this way. And I'm gonna head up and around here and see if I can, I don't know, walk through a wall. If I can't in this area, I'll try over here. Great. Walk. Walk. Nope. I would assume it would just be like a darker texture like the other one was. Let's head over this way. And try the other area. And get stuck on a stick. Stuck on a stick. Stuck on a stick. So this is the, not the blue one. This is the yellow one. I've only got one left. No, I've got 4. What am I talking about? I am full of it. Is there a walkie-through wall here? Nope. Not here. I guess I'll try over here somewhere, since I'm over this way anyway. Doesn't feel like this is it. So let's go up here and go over here. Doesn't feel like this is it. Nor does this feel correct unless... Nope, not there. Let's try this one. This is a very pointless fork. I guess I'll check over here. I don't know how that one would do it unless there's like a portal or a really long hallway. I still find the little tunnel in the... I still find the little tunnel in the White Orb tomb very suspicious. This one here, yeah, I do too. It's just like there. And if I'm just walking around...
If only I could reach that.
Only I could reach that. I'm listening to, like, grumbly rumblies.
Oh.
White Orb tomb, not here. Oh, right. You are right. Maybe there is a different entrance. All right, I'll go back, and we will attempt to find an alternate entrance, because it's either going to be here that I get in. Did you click click the all outside? I don't know. Maybe. That's what I thought I did, but if there's an alternate entrance, then no. So let's head back to the exit, but first click on skulls, and then move on. And click back. Those don't do anything. Go this way. And head up the stairs. And the white entrance. So every room that doesn't have a pin, I've been inside. Now, one of the things I haven't checked since I've opened all this crap is this thing here, the keyhole question mark. So I'm going to go over there real quick, see if I can do that, mess with something here. I'm not sure if the Ankh is supposed to be like a key, or if there's something special about this side of the thingy that's a dragon, a Durgan. Doesn't seem to be. But I will head back to the white keyhole, which was this one, which does have a little grate in it. Let me make sure I'm going the right way. So I'll head over here. Yep, right there. And in here, this does have a grate, which looks like it goes out into the catacombs. You found? Okay. Let me actually go down. So yeah, this is looking right into here. I always forget about that sweet compressed JPEG skybox until I see it again. Find the barrel. Okay, I know where. I'm assuming you mean this barrel over here. Look at that. Look at that skybox. You mean this barrel right here? The one I can't interact with or push or move?
Oh.
Now I did. I did it. I'm a wiener. Somehow, I did it. Ow. I died. I'm a loser. Shit. Anyway, I guess we're gonna go running right back. What do I have on me right now? Looks about the same. Should have seen that coming. Yeah, I should have. I was a wiener, and then I became a wiener. All right, let's head out this way. I don't even know how long ago this save was, but obviously I've made no progress since I did. Let's head over here. Unless, of course, I didn't open, like, some of the tombs, in which case I don't really care. Which I think I've already opened the white one with this, because I had 4 white orbs. Alright, here. So, yep. Alright, let's go push a barrel. Get out of the way, skeleton. And let's go. Go. Haha. Hooray. Bonk. Why am I doing this without quick saving? Whoa. I see why I died. It literally blows it the hell up. Everything. Wowweeze. Alright, well, we're gonna quick save, and we're also going to save game, free slot, and back to the shadows again. Alright, let's go. Can I interact with this oil? Nope. Alright, so now we're back down here. Coolio Jones. It's very red. Why is it red and blinking? What? Oh, that would be why. Hey. You want to talk, buddy? I could talk to you, but I guess you don't want to do that. Let's go this way. Exploratory lizard. I'll go north because that looks like it's gonna end sooner. So it does look like it's gonna end sooner. Boop. And then go south. It sounds like there's stone sliding on stone when I do certain things sometimes. As if a door is opening. Okay, so here is not where I thought it was. I thought it was going to be over there. It's just another blockage. Another blockage. Let's light that up. Anything over here? No. Let's head over this way. And go absolutely nowhere. And instead go to the not this direction because I can't go that way, but so we'll go back around. But I'll go north first. Just to flesh out my map. This way. And all the way over here, right? Yes. Correctamundo. Oh, goodness gracious me. That kind of looks like it might be a dragon thingy. Maybe. Possibly. Quick save. Let's check it out. Oh, look at that. It even gives me one. Glorious.
Glass globe.
Glass globe. Fantastic. All right. We still have more to explore, but I'm going to do this and say blue. Okay. We're going to go down this way. Zap that. Go over here and zap that. Nothing over here, I don't think. Yeah, no. Zap. Whoops. Zap that. So this is just bringing me back around again. Until I get over here. Okie dokie. How about, this? Zap it to be on. And then I guess I leave. Where did I come in from? I forget. There it is. I'm going to make a note that this is the exit and entrance. Exit/entrance. Yes, leave. I plan on it. Huh.
Oh.
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 Can I get out of here? Intriguing. Okay. Gotta find another exit. Poo-poo. I don't want to do that. I want to be easy. This is blocked off. That's blocked off. Do I need to find another fake wall? I guess I could go over here. That looks kind of fake wallish. Let's go over here. Wrong way. Yeah, I want to go up here. Nope, it's just a normal wall. You can probably jump barriers if you're above them. Let's see. Where's the nearest one? Over here. I could also go here. I'm gonna go here. If I know my way. Yeah! It's almost like I'm a big boy. That was a good call. Probably because you knew what to do. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna keep myself as Luther Boy. Oh, look at this. Okay.
Oh.
Can I move it? Whoops. Can I zap it? Attack it? No. Mainly, I just used my eyes and thought, hey, that looks jumpable. Well, that's a better thought process than mine. Mine is, I'm stuck forever, and I will always be here. Let's just run around endlessly for like an hour. Until I accidentally do the thing that I need to do. Yikes. Alright, getting confusing. Let's get over here. Getting all these tiny corridors that don't go anywhere. Oh, that's another. Oh, yeah. Whatever. Don't need to worry about that. Let's go up this way. There's another zappy boy. I guess I'll head over here. I do want to mark where those stairs were, because I don't want to forget that. So I gotta find them. Where did those go? Where did I put those stairs? They're not this way, because I haven't gone this way yet. I haven't gone this way either. It's over here that I've been. Yo. Here we go. All right, so these are kind of like stairs or something. So, kind of like stairs or something. So, that way I will remember that they're there. Let's go fight this guy. And then take a look here and see that everything is blocked out. Yep, sure is. Got that. Go over here and see that that's blocked out. Sure is. Let's go down to the south. And see that that's a pointless area to go as well. And then we're going to go mega south this way. Mega ultra south. Yeah, this way. Except I'm now going north, which is not where I want to go. I want to go south. Zap that. Okay. Let's quick save. And then, this is a room. Even though this is like 90% dead ends, there's something satisfying about filling in the map. Oh, God, yeah. It's why I do it. Especially when you see the end result. This is why I'm saying, like, if I end up making my own maps on, like, graph paper for, say, Eye of the Beholder, I have no problem doing that because the end result is always super satisfying to see. It's one of the reasons I love making maps, because the map that I showed you guys, like, that didn't start, obviously, it didn't start off being as detailed as it was. It started off as, like, a few lines to give me a general border of what the continent looks like. And it's not even a continent, it's like a region of a continent. So, I guess I have to go this way, because otherwise it's nothing, though. That's cool, I just don't have the patience. Hey, I understand. It's not for everybody. But it is for me. I am happy to do it. It's fun for me. All right, so I can just jump out here, and that'll make me leave. But I want to go and check out this. So we're going to go check out that room. The one that I labeled that this is a room. So this one right here.
Oh.
Oh. All right. Okay. Well, that's that. So let's go ahead and jump the barricade. Get the hell out of here. You. Go right up here. How convenient. Then, did I get enough? Did I get enough? I did. Oh, I did. So we're gonna go over here first. Or are we? Let's go over here. Whoa, look at all these zombies. There's a lot of zombies. Is it? Sure as hell is. Let's go. Whoa. Okay, maybe this is the wrong one. Maybe I didn't want this one.
Traveler, help a spirit, will you?
I'm on several errands already. How might you wish me to aid you?
I am a Dracoid priest, but I cannot lie in the crypt with my equals. My corpse lies forgotten in the sunken ruins of our city, in a cave beyond the lake.
If you're a Dracoid priest, perhaps we can assist each other. I have great need of a token called Silverleaf.
The silver leaf is a sacred Dracoid object. Return my remains to me here. I will direct you towards acquiring a silver leaf. I am, after all, a Dracoid priest.
Then go get the Silverleaf. I will return soon with your dust, and then I will be pleased to trade for a Silverleaf.
Burn my remains and put them in this urn. I will wait for your return.
Okay. I did it. I did it. Except we're gonna go and open the blue one. Yeah, I know. I'll hurry.
I am anxious and wait for your return.
I know. Bye. We're gonna go and open this one first. Okay. Go ahead and do that. What's all this then?
Valkyrie crossbow.
I know exactly what this does. I'm replacing that shit immediately, and then I'm gonna be like, bang, bang, bang. Check it out, Valkyrie crossbow, just like from the first Lands of Lore. Hell yes. Can I open these? There is a button. Nice. Anything? Anything worthwhile? There is literally nothing in any of these. Oh, alright. Cool. I don't need that. Alright, let's go get those ashes. I'm gonna get rid of this one because I'm done with that. And then head back to the teleporter. Alrighty. Right back into the ruins. And then I need to head all the way up to that place. So we gotta go back the way I was originally going to do, which was to his ashes. I'm going all the wrong ways again. I feel like sooner or later, if I played this game enough, I would have all this memorized. Like, not going that way, going this way. Okay, come on up there. I feel like it's easier to go to the priest's corpse than getting back from the priest's corpse. Because I know that I have to go around this way. Over here, in front of this castle thing. Then past the castle over here to the dirt. Follow it up over here underneath the pillar. Let's go this way. And then just a straight path from here, as long as I don't accidentally make myself face south. As long as I keep going north and don't die. Just follow this here until I can make a right. Woo, that was close. I'm gonna quick save because I don't want to die. Almost there, and then we'll get his ashes in the urn, and then go all the way back. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Nice. What am I up to now? 10. Alrighty. Back to the cemetery. Such a long trek. I have made this trip several times now. Largely unnecessarily, but I have done it. Very undergroundy. I actually really like the addition of the roots. Let's jump across. Just make sure I go south. Yep, just keep going this way. And around here. Around the front and then through here. So I can get past the manor. And then, this is where I kind of mess up. I think it's this way. No, it's not, because those are the rocks. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. And around here. And then I'll eventually come to that door. To my door bridge. Jump right across. Keep going to the side. And then finally up the stairs. So I really do have these ruins kind of down now for the most part. I might make a mistake here and there, but I want to go here. And then wrong direction, of course. I need to go this way. Also, let's make sure that I leave these here because I thought that I had them in my inventory, but I don't. So back down into the catacombs. To... not the catacombs, because I'm an idiot. I need to go to the white tomb. The blue tomb. The blue tomb. The one that's far. This one. The one that I did not remove the mark of, because we are not done with it. And then give it to him.
I can tell by the look on your face. You have brought my remains to me. At last, I can be buried with my friends and family. Do you have it?
Maybe.
Here are your ashes. May I have the silver leaf?
Of course. But I am but a humble priest. Take this holy symbol and enter the large mausoleum on the left. I can guide you, and such was my promise. The Emperor within will know of Silverleaf's.
Where should I use your holy symbol?
Right next door.
Charge the globes with magic and place them in the drawers. The symbol will unlock the door that appears. Again, I thank you. You have saved my soul.
It was not the bargain I expected, but I will not begrudge you your happiness.
Okay. So it doesn't go here? Let's quick save. Oh, it does. Okay, so... well, that's a cool effect. I like that. How neat. Alright, so I have to put charged orbs in there. Of the right type, I guess. I don't know what one goes where. Oh, blue. And that's white, I guess. That looks kind of white. Or maybe that's yellow. That's white. Well, I've already got white. So let's do that. Let me also get rid of that and do that. And then, so I have the white one done, and the blue and the yellow are both in the catacombs. Right? My God, where are they? I know where the yellow one is. The yellow one's definitely in the catacombs. Cemetery. I labeled them, right? So this is yellow. Blue. Okay, so I have to go... I'm going to do blue first. So we're going to run to the entrance for blue. And then we'll make our way to yellow. And then exit. So... over here. I'm glad I labeled them. Alright, so... right up here. Not there. Over here. This is blue. Okay. And then head down here. And jump. And then head straight down that way. Yep, keep going this way. No, this way. Jump across here. And then I need to head over to this one. And just keep going that way. Bearing a left. All the way? No, I want to go right now. I don't want to get stuck on that stick that I get stuck on every single time. Is it right here? Nope, I went past it. Whoops. Yeah, it's right over here. Okay, so this is now my yellow orb. Fantastic. Time to head back out. Right around this way. Wrong way. Yeah, I'm again the wrong way. I want to keep going this way. Southerly. Right up the stairs. Let's keep Luther form. I don't need to shapeshift anytime soon. Wrong area, it's over here. And let me put this down. That's yellow. Let's go ahead and slap that in there. And then finally this one for blue. Now I do have a bunch of buttons, but should I push them? No. No, I should not. I should just use the key. I'm gonna quick save. Great, I agree.
Greetings. I am Axela, last emperor of the Dracoid people.
I am Luther. I seek a silver leaf as totem for a Huline ceremony.
Ah, the Huline respect even dead Dracoids. I see. If You will do me a great favor. My gratitude will be endless.
What favor must I do for you?
Take my remains from the sarcophagus. Carry them into the ruins below. They will awaken the image of Belial. The statue will destroy the worm they worship and erase the remnants of our shame.
What?
An enormous worm both guards the ruins and serves as demigod for the writhing Sa. We await only their demise to erase our shame.
It seems complicated. Does this have anything to do with an ancient god named Belial?
Belial, the ugly deceiver. Once we followed that evil star. You'll find the evil Dracoid remnants in the ruins of our city. They still worship Belial through veneration of the worm. They must be destroyed so the world can begin to forget the Dracoid errors of collaboration.
All right. Well, there's his remains. Let's go ahead and put those there. Anything else?
Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm actually damaging myself. Use Belial's statue. Does this anything to do with somebody named Belial? Oh, go for yeah, exactly. Is this statue named after Belial? Does that have to do with Belial? It looks like him, sounds like him, acts like him, has the same name as him. Alright, I guess I'm gonna delete that. So I have to go back into the ruins to put his remains somewhere. Oy. Alright. This is a very hefty endeavor to get Silverleaf. Holy smokes. Right back down. Although I really got to use the bathroom, and I've been needing to for a while, but I didn't want to do anything in the meantime. So, I will be right back. Okay. Don't worry, this is merely the most annoying part. Oh, good. Pretty decent cutscene at the end, though. Okay. So I guess it'll be worth it. All right. So he wants me to put his maybe it's over here. Kind of like stairs or something. Maybe that's where he wants me to put his shit. So if that's the case, I gotta go in the other way. So let's try that. Gotta head it back over to the other side of the cemetery. At the end of the day, I'll be honest with you, while this is a lot of back and forth, and it is complicated, and some parts of it are a little obtuse, not too bad. At the end of the day, this is not bad. I've actually really enjoyed a lot of this. I love complicated dungeons like this. This is not where I want to be. I want to be down this way, over here, so I'm gonna actually bear left. Yes, continue with the left. And then this way, and then this way, and then jump. And then go over here. Right over here? Yeah, right here. Okay, so...
Oh.
Is this it?
Oh.
No? Can I jump up there? No. Is it here? In this random-ass room? The one that I labeled that this is a room? Yeah, this way. Try this.
Oh.
Statue, I think, in the ruins. Oh, in the cemetery above? Wait. In the ruins. Is that what he said? It was in the ruins? I thought... Oh, man. Man. They're making me trek all over the place. What the dipstick? Statue in the ruins. I don't know of any statues. He did say in the ruins. God, poo-poo. What statue in the ruins? Oh. I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. I mean, I don't. But I know exactly where it is. It's in here. It's actually this area right here. I do know exactly where it is. Belial. All right, so we're going to head back there. Let's get the shit out of the cemetery. I know where it is. Yump. Dude, get out of my way. Friendly zombie or not, you do get in my way. Alright. Here we go. By the way, grab anything you don't want to lose. Oh, good call, good call, good call. Let's get back in here. Let's hop right back in here. And, okay, so... Let's see. I'm gonna take these because I know that these are gonna do damage. I tried using them against the Lorcan before, but whoops, that didn't work. Can you dump your shitty bow? You bet I can. And I could take those crystals. Is Mandrake good for anything? Mandrake root?
Mandrake root.
If I combine it with anything, does it turn into something decent? I don't think you need wax anymore either. Let's get rid of that shit.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, that's 9 Mandrake roots. And I've got all my lightning crystals. I can blast the shit out of somebody. Mandrake causes you to fall asleep for 5 seconds while under your protection is reduced to 0. However, you regenerate 20 magic points and 40 health. Oh, that's cool. So it's a neat way to just quickly get health and mana back, just not in combat. Alright, whatever. I think I'm good. I don't need to worry about poison. You can always use it to make a rather useless consumable. I'm not going to do that. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Brah, brah. Upward and onward. Okay, this is at 3 hours and 49 minutes. I definitely want to check the VOD out after this to see how the sound of the water is in comparison to what it was before, because I am curious. Alright, so all I need to do is go to the castle. Go inside the castle, just not from this vantage point. From over here. Over here. And then not in this room. I need to go over here, down here, and it's going to be right in here, because there's the Belial statue. All right, save game. Belial statue and Emperor. Here we go.
I suppose I should get things going here.
Yep, that's true. Here.
O statue of hideous Belial, I summon you. Awake and smash the evil worm. Erase the memory of our collaboration. Hide our shame ever deeper in the planet's core. And let us die in peace at last.
This is certainly a most bizarre and convoluted ceremony.
Okay. Do I just follow him? Or do I want to get the hell out of here? Like, I don't know what's... I don't know what's happening. Is he gonna go open this, this wall over here? Because this wall is, like, strangely not accessible to me. Ow, what? Oh. Well, that wall's open now, apparently. So I guess I can go this way. Do I want to keep an eye on him? Here he comes. Not sure whether you just escape or follow him and then escape. I guess we'll find out, because he is moving at a snail's pace. What's this?
Oh.
Nothing. Let's see if I can leave this way. I evidently am in a totally different area. What's all this then? Ouch. Wow. I wonder if he's gonna come this way and just blow up this door. Is he coming this way at all? Yo, but wow, he is the slowest motherfucker, dude. Holy crap. I can check out this area. Pretty sweet, it's nothing. Alright, so let's see what is down here. For a statue, he's lightning fast. True enough! He is infinitely faster than a normal statue, in fact. Maybe I just leave. Here he comes. Ooh. Oh, we saw that in the museum. Just, you know, with better frame rate. It's like a brain. Uh-oh. Is it an NT mode? I don't know. I think so. Ah, yes, each frame lovingly hand carved and delivered one by one in the beak of a rare ibis. True. Slowly delivered to your computer screen. So what happens to Luther here? If this is gonna get all flooded and everything. Gulp. I mean, not gulp. Wow, look at all the frames. We just go and complete the game? No, I doubt it. We haven't even encountered the final boss yet, which I'm assuming is Belial. Belial's statue is helping us. He's a good guy. I think this is like the end of Act 2 or Part 2 or whatever. Glub, 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 glub. I better get out of here before I die. Oh, hey, here's the same place I was at before. Oh, shit. Why is Luther running at 3 FPS? Luther's not the cutscene is, though. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. So I'm supposed to do this, huh? Somehow stay on it as it rises? Am I? Why would he say aha if I did that, then? Did I lose? Maybe I lost the game. I lost the game. No room for Leonardo on this door, but maybe Luther can get to safety. True. Oh, I didn't lose. Look at me. I didn't lose at all. It was just as planned. Just as planned. Ooh, alright, so it's still rising. But let's go this way. I can only imagine if you did not rebind all of your keys, how difficult this might be. So how am I supposed to just, oh, I see. So put that. No loser here, only mighty level ups. True. Okay, there it goes. Let's make sure that I'm on it. Get on it. There we go. Yay! Jump for success. Why am I sleeping? Oh, hey, it's Dawn.
Welcome back, Luther. Thought we'd lost you there. I saw the explosion in the river. I assume you activated Belial's statue?
You know about the statue?
Sure. And I know that once it gets going, it'll probably start seeking whomever activated it. Really, no one's supposed to touch those things, you know.
Well, I guess I do know now.
Did you find any special braces down there? Did you find anything else useful down there?
No, but even if there was, it's gone now.
What? What about these bracers?
Are you sure you didn't find some magic braces in all that excitement? Well, gotta go. Bye-bye. Keep up the good work.
Whoa, wait. I want to give them to you.
Here, you take these. I don't need them anymore.
Thanks, these should help. I'm en route to the temple down by the coast. I'm going to run some of the old ceremonies and see what happens. And I'll look for you after I'm done. If you really felt like being handy, you might try to find some place called the Citadel. Oh yes, and here's a curious speaking stone, and the curse control spell I found. They could mean something.
What a great game. What a great game. The atmosphere is so great. I have really enjoyed it. I don't think there's been a moment where I haven't enjoyed this game so far. It's been a lot of fun. and Mighty Jank, yeah, definitely that. But like, Jank and I have a good relationship with each other, so she wants your bracers. So I bet that's a euphemism. Yeah, but probably. All right, let's see what this says.
As you can see, sire, we have driven them from the field.
Yes, your magic is quite effective against them, Your Highness.
What a voice actor.
Death to Milano!
Your Highness, are you hurt?
You need not worry about me, Captain. We ancients cannot be hurt by mortal weapons.
Oh. Remarkable. What is this again? It's not gonna say it. No. It's just not gonna say it. Okay. Which ones are these? Is it just not gonna do it anymore? All right, fine. Whatever. I don't care. I didn't need you to say it anyway. His voice reminds me of Elliot from Jagged Alliance 2. I never played Jagged Alliance 1 or 2. Bane River. Oh, we're at the Savage Jungle. Okay, cool. Well, this actually seems like a good time to. Ooh, hey, a fish. Got me a fish. This seems as good. But fantastic games, both. Yeah, I'm sure they are. But yeah, this is as good a time as any to save and stop for the night, because we just went through the whole rigmarole of the cemetery and ruins, so that's pretty great. Let me go ahead and actually save, and we're gonna say post, not Scotia, ruins and cemetery. And I think that's where I will end it for tonight. I'll go ahead and quit the game. And we will pick this back up on Friday. And see where it goes from there. I'm sure that I'm not like that far off from, the end of the game. Maybe. Possibly until I insert disc 1. So that'll be an interesting thing. But anyway, thank you everybody for sticking around. Jagged Alliance 2 may be on GOG. I think it is. I don't know if I own the digital copy of it. I might. But let me actually check. That's a good question. Let's see. Wrong keyboard. Not go-go. That's not what I want. I want that. Let's see. Jagged Alliance 2. There it is. Jagged Alliance 2. I don't own it, I think. I don't, but it's 99 cents right now. So, like, that's literally no reason to not own it. Would bet it is, yeah. So, I think I'm going to actually pick that up at, like, 99 cents. Offer ends in one day for $1. I can have Jagged Alliance 2. And I will do as I always do with all my games. I will buy it for $1, say I own it, never install it, have never played it. But at least I'll have it, because I can always have an option. How about Jagged Alliance 1? Do I have that? Jagged Alliance, the original, cost maybe $5.79 or something. Yeah, it's $4.99. It's $5.
You need a haircut.
Boss, you need a haircut. Yeah, it's $5. So it's like it's dirt cheap anyway. But like even more so. Ooh, I've heard good things about Chrono Master. Is Chrono Master on GOG? It sure as shit is, and it's more expensive than Jagged Alliance 2. It's $8. Wow. 4.3 out of 5 on GOG. Crazy. Anyway, I wanted to look at Jagged Alliance. Jagged Alliance. The first one, Jagged Alliance, is 89 cents. So it's even cheaper. Jagged Alliance 1 is more expensive than 2. That's a tough choice. Yes. Out of what it was, 2 reviews. What a ridiculous score. It only has 2? I didn't see that. I'm probably going to pick up both 1 and 2. And by probably, I mean that's a most definitively going to pick up 1 and 2 Jagged Alliance. Because, like, less than $2 for those 2 games. Why in the shit would I not do that? Unknown Masterpiece for $1 or an Unknown Masterpiece for $8. I love that. 2 more better, I think. You think is 2 better than 1? I am curious about that. Just the fact that the game works without crashing a lot and is not an absolute piece of shit, I guess I would give it somewhere between 2 to 3 stars. For Chronomaster? But 4.3 should be a game that is actually worth playing. Yeah, okay, for Chronomaster. Yeah, I don't know if it ever crashed. It might have crashed once. I think it like froze on me once, and that was it. Or twice. It did freeze on me a couple of times, but I don't remember the reasons behind it. I didn't see a rhyme or reason. But after how many streams did I do of that? Like, I think that was like 7 streams of Chronomaster. I gotta take a look. I actually have the playlist. It might even be more than that. Playlists. Chronomaster. 7. It was 7 streams. 7 videos anyway. Had a lot going for it, but it's so hard to rate because of as an adventure game. It's so bizarre. It is. It's so weird. 2 is better than 1 just because it's so much smoother and more modern. Jagged Alliance 1 is a fair bit of 90s rough edges. I find that interesting because even the base price of 2 it is lower than 1. Do you need to play 1 in order to play 2? I mean, I'm probably going to do it anyway. I'll play 1 before 2 because I have a tendency to do things in order. I just don't know if, like, you need to. Jagged Alliance 2, Jagged Alliance 1 is kind of comparing. Oh, I see. Heroes of Might Magic 3 versus 1. Got it. Yeah, no. I mean, Heroes of Might Magic 3 is absolutely a better game than 1. But 1 also started a whole franchise and ultimately made 3. Both great games, but the newer one is just more polished all around. Yeah, I understand. So in that case, then I'm assuming that there are references and characters from 1 and 2, but nothing that you really need to have experienced. Okay. I think it would just be more fun to play through 1 and then 2, because then you can actually see those references. You need to just know about this dude called Ivan, and that's about it. Oh, okay. Ivan, yeah. How many Ivans are there in video games? It's pretty insane. Ivan the Terrible. You could play as him in Europa Universalis 4. As long as he's alive. Until he dies. You also need to know about Hummus and his ice cream truck. Okay. Yeah, one of these days I gotta go and play it. And if I get like the box version, I would totally play that on stream. I'm trying to reserve my retro gameplay for stream because I think it's a lot more fun that way. Plus, it also kind of forces me to play them. It commits me is essentially what it does. It's a much easier way to do it because as you well know, as I've kind of said in the past, I'll have games but then never play them, or I'll start them and then never finish them. And streaming is a fantastic way, at least for me, to be able to start and actually finish a game. Because I've had I've had Lands of Lore 2, for example, forever. Never got very far. Most of my games. Quest for Glory is a totally different story, though. Like that's like a game very dear to my heart. If you have time, start with... Yeah, I'll start with Jagged Alliance 1, for sure. It's actually a hidden page on the website where you can recruit mercs in Jagged Alliance 2. That has little articles about all the old mercs from Jagged Alliance 1 that don't appear and why. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That alone would be more than enough reason for me to play 1. And I don't really think it's like about time, Taryn. I think it's more of like will. So like I guess it kind of would be about time, because if I'm dedicating a stream to it, if I'm dedicating myself to stream it, I don't generally play multiple games at the same time. I may actually do that at some point where I'm playing 2 games instead of 1, just to mix things up over time. But I don't know how you guys would feel about that. I don't know if you guys prefer one steady game until I finish it, or switching back and forth to keep things fresh. If not, no need to play 1, just start with 2. Yeah, I mean, regardless of what I choose, I'm sure that I will play 2 no matter what the case is. He's gone, didn't ask. We don't care. Does anybody? Probably depends on what the one single game is, right? Well, I mean, right now, for example, I'm just focused. I've been only doing the one single game. Could hardly wait even the 2 days or for more Chronomaster action. That's funny. That is really funny. Yeah, I mean, I had some really committed people for Chronomaster. That shit was awesome. I still, like, even now, I look back on it, it's such a memorable experience. True, waiting for more Chronomaster was tough. That's really funny. I like that a lot. Shabby Orange actually had a lot of really good suggestions in the Discord, and I'm keeping an eye out for some of the games that he recommended, because a lot of them look really cool. 2 of them in particular I'm really interested in picking up at some point. So if you want to watch me play a game, even if it's like wacky or weird or something you've always wanted to play but never could get yourself to do so, or is super obscure, feel free to recommend it. I know that, like, you're not in the Discord, Winter, and I know that you made some excuse about not being in there, weirdo. But if you have recommendations, I'm always open to them. One of the things I love about the retro community is finding more games, because you're always like, oh yeah, I know a lot about retro video games, especially like DOS games, for example. And then you find out, like, that there's a lot more shit out there that you didn't know. I'll try to drop a couple of recommendations also at some point. I would love to hear them. I honestly would. I had someone at some point, I don't remember who it was. I'm weird. I don't care what that. Be weird. It's the way to be. As long as it's not weird. As long as it's good weird. There was somebody at some point that said in the chat, and this is like maybe 2 months ago, but they said something to the effect of, don't play games because other people want you to play games. Play games because you want to play games. And that's a very, very 100% true sentiment. The thing is, like, all of the games that I want to play, I'm offering to you guys as options. I wouldn't be playing any of these games if I didn't want to play them. I'm not going to play a game simply because you want me to play them. I want to play them because if it's what you want me to play, I'll check it out and say, yeah, I think I'm actually interested in that. But I also have this habit of wanting to actually finish something that I start, even though that's not been my habit in the past. So I'm very interested in just being, I don't know about being a completionist. That's probably like the wrong phrase, because otherwise that's like 100%ing stuff. But at least completing the game period would be nice. I'm kind of hyped to see Sacrifice one day, because it's another game I didn't remember existed before you talked about it. I very well will play it, because it is the guy that wrote Sacrifices, and I've said this before, the guy that wrote Sacrifice wrote Earthworm Jim. And it's a wacky game. It's pretty wild. I've never gotten far in it, but 100% I'm going to play it at some point. I actually remember having it as a kid. And I mean, I didn't own it. I borrowed it, and eventually I had to return it, but I never managed to finish it. I think I got through like 2 levels before my buddy was like, hey dude, I want it back. And I was like, all right. So I gave it back. Never tried it again. That's not true. I did test it a few times, but it's definitely something I would love to play and finish through. It has an interesting story from everything I understand as well. So, when we were talking about Vermithrax Pejorative, by the way, do I have a Phantasmagoria box? I don't, but that's really easy to get. Phantasmagoria made like a million badillion copies, and there's so many of them online that I could probably pick up one for $10. Very easy. Phantasmagoria is like what? Oh my god, it's 7 CDs. Holy shit! Or was it the second one? I would play both. I'm vaguely familiar with both. By vaguely, I mean I have watched a playthrough of both of them, but it was always on the second monitor, so like I don't really know much of what was happening. I just remember it being kind of a wild experience. Would be great. It's the first one that's 7 CDs. Oh my god. I'm gonna get that arm workout. Going over, switching them out constantly. Yeah, no, I've got a good few games in there. I would actually really like to. I might actually force my own hand at some point and play Aliens versus Predator 2, regardless of what the vote ends up being, because that's not a long game, and that's one that I'm pretty familiar with. I mean, it's been many years since I played it, but that was one of the games that I actually went through and beat, and I want to actually get that in there. And I think that would be a pretty fun one to go through real quick. I tried to vote it through the last time. Oh, Aliens vs. Predator 2? Or Sacrifice? I also recommend 7th Guest and 11th Hour. I've not played either of those, Taryn. Both, actually? Okay, yeah. So what I said... What I said the last time was what I'm going to end up doing for the next game is, no matter what the case is, the next game is actually going to be Planescape Torment, which is going to be a long experience. But I want to play that, and I will be voicing all the characters in that. And even though there's a lot of reading in that, it's not reading like in Krondor, for example. So, but I want to play that because it's one of those games I never got to play. Then after Torment, I'm going to put it up to a vote, and we will be down to Sacrifice, Aliens versus Predator 2. I still have Star Trek Judgment Rights thrown in there. How you voice the floating skull. Need something to clack while reading your lines. I could figure something out like that. Krondor's like having a sign before each bloated, festering paragraph. Yes, a sigh. Yes, it is. Let's go. Yeah, I wonder if I could do that. I could just get like a little every time I'm like saying Mort's lines. Still have nightmares about that exposition dump at the end. Oh my god, I just like kept speeding up the reading. It was like 8 more pages. I was like, Jesus Christ, when is this game gonna end? I thought I beat it. Like 50 pages of crap about people never mentioned. Yeah, absolutely. It was ridiculous. When is this shit gonna end? It was more or less what my response was. Get some wind-up chattering teeth to run while Mort is talking. Yeah, I gotta see if I can even find anything like that. Yeah, I wonder if I actually have anything. Maybe I could just, like, get 2 pens together and, you know, snap them together with, like, I don't know, their thing like this and then go like that or whatever. They got those toys that are kind of like that where you just, you know, smack them together like that. I don't know if they're toys. It's more of like they're annoyance creators. But, yeah. I could probably do something like that. But, anyway. Remember how chattering teeth used to be a thing? 80s and 90s cartoons were full of them? Oh, yeah. I mean, they were all over the place in, like, Looney Tunes, for example. So, that's more like, you know, all the way back in the 60s. They were still a thing. So, anyway, it is almost 20 past. Which is crazy. No, not so much. Yeah, no, because, I mean, everything is internet, online, phone bullshit, so everyone and their mother has a phone. These stupid things. I hate them. I actually resisted getting a smartphone for the longest time, and then my job before I got into education, kind of required me to own one. by which I mean they pressured me into getting one, and then I finally got one. Now it's like, I mean, I find it super useful for any job I have, but I would really rather not have a smartphone. I would love to go back to let's go back to rotary phones. Let's do that. My pencil sharpener at the school is from 1981. That shit's a beast. Like, it sharpens pencils like no other. And just, oh my God, the point is so sharp. It's wonderful. I have kids from other classrooms come to my classroom to sharpen their pencils. I gotta just put it by the door. But then I'll lose it. So, anyway, it is time for me to go. It is 9:20. It's time for me to wind down, rest and relax, and then go to bed. So, everybody have a wonderful night. Enjoy your Thursday, and I will see you guys on Friday. So, thanks for sticking around, and it has been fantastic. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you. Have a great day. You too. Or goodbye, or whatever you said. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy.